So hello YouTube, welcome back for another Genshin Impact live stream. Hope all of you are doing alright. I thought since the patch is about to come, well the new patch is in like, it's later today or tomorrow for some of you guys. Yeah, I thought might as well do some world quests and whatnot before the patch starts, so here we are. And since we are here, if anyone does need any help with either building characters or clearing new content on the game, feel free to ask in chat for help. Speaking of help, who are you? And as I can't say their name, but it is what it is. When did you message me? 10:45. What time is it now? 10:54. 10 minutes ago. Sure, I'll join you. How do I join friends? Hello, friend. He is no longer online. Right. Level 33. What did you need help with? Right. Just gonna check in for him because I'm one of those people that just accepts whoever comes to. Oh, hello there. Oh, hidden. That's unfortunate. But yeah, let me just send a message over. Maybe next time. Hopefully that doesn't sound rude or anything of that sort. Alright, for anyone who is tuning into the chat though, do remember to say hi. I don't want to be here all on my own. That's the whole point of streaming this game, so that I don't get bored out of my mind by myself. Also, speaking of, let me just turn the sound on because I am pretty sure it's in complete silence now. There we go, that's better. Do hope that doesn't blew anyone's ear off. How do you get rid of this chat box? Does anyone know? Does it automatically disappear? How do you get rid of this chat box? Hello? Maybe that would disappear. So, it's still there. That's unfortunate. Also, since both Tao and Yelan banner is going to be coming out sometime soon, well, after the I'll Hate Him and the Shao banner, I thought we'd do some character showcase as well as whether or not you should pull for her. So yeah, but before that, I was planning on doing. Oh, not that. Wait, what's this? Let me get rid of this red thing. Otherwise, it's going to keep bothering me. I was planning on doing some of the world quests because I still have not done quite a few. When I say quite a few, I mean most of Sumeru's. I don't think I've done any of Sumeru's world quests yet. Hello, what's going on here? Iridescent Splendor. Okay, so more places to spend your money. Wait, no. Lantern Rides gifts. Okay, during the event. Oh, okay, so these are the free stuff you get. Nice. Bountiful year 5. Wait, what? Bountiful year times 5. Where is that bountiful year? Is it like a type of gift? Universal piece. Right, Huber Swift. Fragile resin, guidance. Oh, we'll get 3 intertwined fates on this. Alright, nice. Can always do with a few extra pulls, right? Speaking of few extra pulls, let's hope my stream isn't dying. If it is, do let me know. Otherwise, it would suck. I do hope my stream isn't dying. And I hope the voice and everything is actually going alright. How's the sound looking on you guys' end? Let me just check some things. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't see anything on the soundbar from my end, that's why I'm just wondering certain things. Right, okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Hopefully it would come up if something goes wrong. Genius Invocation TCG. Oh, do we have anything new on this? Heated Battle. Event reward. Okay, yeah. Wait, event rewards? Song of... Okay, that's the requirement, yeah. Cat's Tail. After events, there's Traveler can go to there, yeah. Duels will be under special seated battle mode. No more rolling it. Oh. Duels via match. Oh, okay, so this is pretty nice. So just Omni Ice instead. So that means there'll be certain characters that will be more valuable than others, as well as certain cards that aren't tied down by the elements. Right, right, that's quite nice. And this Lisa skin looking very spicy. How do you get it though? Eligibility. Lisa story quest, yes. But how do you... Alpha redemption duration, sure. First of the event, a new challenge will unlock. A total of 5 challenges, and characters who says link can appear. Alright, this was I believe they showed it off during the live stream, wasn't it? It was sort of a combat event, I believe. The pairing event, beetle event, overflowing mash. Oh, wait, they show off the banners here as well. Yelan, I'm guessing this will be the same for the Hu Towers one as well, as in for the 4 stars. Okay, this is quite a nice banner. So Yelan with Xingqiu, another great character, as well as Beidou if you want to build an electrocharge team. As well as Ning Wang, she's just very solid 4-star character. Not the best, not the worst. I would say average. If that's the right word for. And that's probably like the best weapon banner we have seen ever in this game. No? Is this kind of like the best weapon banner ever? Like, I mean, both of the 5-star weapons are just as valuable as one another. Aqua Simulacra and Staff of Homer. You get the Fabronia's Sword, Dragon's Bane, Fabronia's Codex. Yeah, I guess Fabronia's Codex, no, as well as the Lithic Blade. No, I don't know who is using that, but I guess that's there as well. As well as the Rust, so not bad for if anyone's trying to build Child or maybe an Uemia. That can be... Tao, you look as cute as ever. I'll be honest, Tao is like probably the best designed character in this game. Look at that. Such a cute little thing. Overflowing Mastery, it's not Leyland Overflow, is it? Double Overflow. Oh, for talent books. So if anyone's trying to build a character in the future, this is probably the best time for you to be stocking up on those talents. So save off some primos, and yeah. But how do I now here is a question. How do I start the quest? Before the quest, let me do my dailies and weeklies, right? Because I believe the progress carry over to when the battle pass starts, so I'll just do my weeklies. Ooh, I go a bit more resin. Let me go condense that as well. We'll do some... What's the word? I will do some questing. Not questing, Just can't remember what I want to say. I'll tell you guys in a second when I remember. Not that. Oh, I'll have to do my commissions as well, but that's in a minute. This thing. Reputation. Oh wait, the abyss reset as well. Right? I think I just saw the abyss reset on the map. Where is that? Yeah, abyss reset. So don't know if I'll do that today or maybe once the new patch goes live. Maybe once the new patch goes live. This is going to keep bothering me if I don't just collect this. So I'm gonna collect them. Oh, all of them. Let's obtain these. 85, damn. Nice. That's... oh, these are all done. These are all done. And let's just collect 21 of them. Nice, nice, nice. No, no, no. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? I was about to do my commissions. Because I believe the commissions pass on to whenever you open up your... I cannot remember what I want to say. When you open up the battle pass for the next patch, I believe the commissions and everything just goes on, right? So we can rely on that. Sort of reliable. Right? I should... farm isn't the right word, but I should try to get myself a decent... what piece is that? They're artifacts, I can't remember the name of it now. I will tell you guys once I remember the name. I cannot remember the name currently. It is unfortunate we have to murder these lot in cold blood, but it is what it is. I hate doing these. I absolutely hate doing these. Oh, I mean, what's even the reason of... but that doesn't pay much. This is what I originally thought. That was a little... absolute joke these bounties are. It is literally bullying people for no reason. That's what these goddamn bounties are in this game. Go away. You just hit me with lightning. How dare you hit me with lightning? Oh, I forgot they were immune to... What about it, right? How about this? If you come quietly, I'll spare your reverence. There we go. And that kid is why you should definitely pull for Yelan and Tao. I'll collect them in a second. Let's do my requests. Eremite Mayhem. That's quicker, right? That is quicker, right? Speaking of, is anyone planning on pulling for Alhaitham? If so, best of luck to you. His banner will be going up Is it tonight or tomorrow? Somewhere like... When is this banner going up?
天道万象剣女盤石
Did you just freeze me? How do you even freeze me? There we go. Fun times. Let's not heal up my Hutao because... Why would I heal Hutao? Just give me some energy. That's it. Wait, you still alive? Hello. Let's go finish up this request. Weapons for adventures. Oh, went by too fast, couldn't read it. Did not read it.
甘い天道ここにある岩山八どの目が出るかしら
Also, for those of you dropping by in the stream, don't forget to say hi, yeah? Don't be shy. Oh, hello there. Let me... They didn't crit, unfortunately. Wait a minute. What's my Yelan running now? Why is her crit so low? Yelan, what artifact are you on? Why are you never critting? I want to put it there, but I don't have enough energy recharge. Let's see. Okay, my Yelan artifacts are absolutely depressing. Here's some depressing as artifacts. Let's to see. Why are they so horrible? Do I have any decent pieces on this? Come on. Oh, no, a single decent piece for my Yelan. How unfortunate. Maybe. Oh, did someone... What was that? Oh, something exploded. Maybe one of these days this domains will decide to give me something decent, right? Not there has... wrong place. Wrong place. Still gotta give the mushroom. Still gotta give the mushroom. Hello, mushroom. Maybe one of these days this damn game will decide to give me some good artifacts for my Yelan. Hello, give me these fruits. I know I have like thousands of them, but I'll help myself with whatever I can get. Hello. But I do need to get myself a C1 for my Yelan. Because I don't want to duel you for now. Let me just give you your stuff. Because that way I don't have to worry about her energy problems and I can actually try building some crit. Although energy isn't much of an issue if you're on a double Hydro team, right? Because you have both Xingqiu on sacrificial sword feeding energy as well as Yelan herself. So not too bad if you're on double Hydro. Let's see. Bounty. Now what's the reason for killing this guy? This is bad. Yesterday I saw this. Found a giant monster. Here's what it was covered. All strange mechanical parts. Some of the part. So don't know how you. Right. So some guy's paranoid, so he wants to destroy a machine. Makes sense. I mean, not that the Traveler's any better. He goes and kills every wildlife in Tibet just for the sake of some materials. Or just for collection, but he's what it is. What was this guy resistant to again? Guessing it might be Geo. There we go. Hello there.
Ha! Skiari! Tenri choke! Ganzan Hachiku!
They didn't kill you. Let me kill my Tower there. There we go. It is nice to have a character that can self-heal. Can I pass by without these guys attacking me? They did not attack me. Good kitties. Good little big kitties. Nice. I absolutely hate having to kill any of them. Even though I still do it sometimes, but really don't like killing this, I guess. They have... Also, speaking of this tigers, they have such good designs for something that just drops fresh meat, but does it? I like to eat freshly prepared food, so I often hang out around, gather fresh ingredients, often encounter monsters, but always manage to escape from them. But something happened the other day that nearly killed me when I was picking mushrooms on the Nopal armies. I found a group of sellswords on the loose. I went up to them to say hello, and they responded by drawing their weapons. Dropped my basket on the ingredients and made a run for it. Now that I think about it, really big. So, some guy ran away and dropped his food because he was scared of a bunch of Aramites, just because he went up to them without any prior warning. Even though it's like their job to be on guard, now he put a bounty on them. This petty ass leads us with Tibet. There we go. Oh, energy's already back up. Oh, nice. There we go. Let's heal on my Zhongli a bit as well. Oh, I do not have to kill you guys, so I'm just gonna run away. I have no reason to kill you guys. Don't shoot me. If I take a single bit of damage, I will annihilate your entire camp. I will annihilate your camp. Don't you dare. Just take the mercy I'm showing. There we go. See, I'm a kind person. Well, I say I'm a kind person after already destroying one of their camps, but wait, that's what I mean. You can't have everything. Just gotta be happy with the little things in life. Give me a second, guys. Just want to check something.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
There we go. Let's go. No. Where is my I was gonna do something, right? Let's finish on my dailies, then we'll go and start the world quests. So I do need to get some of this world quests done. If not, it would suck. Which is a better one to do? The Golden Slumber or the Aranara quest? I am tempted to actually do the Golden Slumber quest first. Reason being, I believe they mentioned something about not being able to do certain contents on the next patch if you don't finish the Golden Slumber quest, right? So I am actually tempted to finish that first. Or is there anything I'll be missing out by not doing them in order? As in, is there something that will be different if I do the Golden Slumber quest before the Aranara quest? Is there like certain part of story that will be what's the word? They'll have different dialogues? Because it is usually my preference to do let's just go with the friendship team for this. It is usually my preference to do them in the order of release. There we go. Now Hilichos, I don't need to destroy your camp. Let me just go and do the next one. I'm being such a kind person today, ain't I? I mean, if it is literally a kill quest, there is not much I can do about it. Hello there, Leyline. But I can get away with it. Oh. Where are all this damage coming from on our friendship team? Thank you. One little things. Oh, wait, let me get my stuff. There we go. Let's not lose their weight. Small step for Hilichos. Is there another one where you just destroy the tower? Maybe. Where is it? Is it not this one? Oh, it is this one. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. For anyone watching, I would advise not playing this team, by the way, because this isn't a team. I'm just farming friendship. So even though it looks like it's somewhat working, it has pretty much no synergy. So if you have a better option, go with that. Why is this wooden shield so tanky? There we go. Now who else is left? Why are you outside your camp, little kid? There we go. Give me some energy. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Fun times. There we go. What else? Language exchange. Hello, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Wait. Forget what I said about killing wildlife. I wonder it's me. Oh, no, no. How did I miss that? Wait. How did I physically miss that? Because I'm pretty sure I just sucked everything in the near vicinity, right? That's some absolute BS. Some absolute BS. Where was I going? Elon Musk, you better have some decent reward for me. I do not want to be out of stamina, really. Mr. Haley Carlos, don't notice me. I'm trying to go to your one and only friend left in this world, aka Elon Musk. Traveler, hello. Don't start with them. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I know. Sure, let me drag one out for you. Now let's go politely speak to them. One of these days, this little lady is going to have an unfortunate accident. And we will all be very sad. Now what? Let's speak to him, sure. Let's not start with anyone. I am very small and you cannot see me. There we go. Sneaky little goblin. Be at E. E pupu dada mosi. Plama e upa dada. I am sure that means something great in Hilisholian. Dala beri yo. Kundala muhe. How do you say that? Kusa? Kundala gusha. Ha ha ha. Oh, sorry, that's Miss Mask. Okay, sure. I'll let you continue. That sounds like a swear word. Chill, Mr. Hilicho. Right. It's a weapon. Trouble the health, make sure. Maybe he wasn't happy. You know, I'm just gonna wait here for a few minutes and just wait for the Hilicho to just beat the crap out of Ella Mask. She needs to... How dare you hit me? Just beat the hell out of this little girl. Why are you missing? She is just standing right there. I am disappointed to you. You know what? Maybe there is a reason your whole nations were wiped out and you got turned into Hilichos. It's because you're this bad at aiming. Like, if you can shoot me from like 20 miles away, why can't you just shoot this little girl? There we go. What are you getting excited for, you little twat? Miss Mask, what have you got to say for yourself? Why have you just made me commit genocide? Imagine if that was the actual case. Imagine you just come into a country where the majority just speaks English or Spanish or whatever, and you get randomly attacked for having the wrong pronunciation. Thank God we don't live in Tibet. Thank the Archons. Now I can finally get out of this crappy ass team. And I'll go back to this. Also, speaking of, I did say I would do showcase of that's gonna annoy me. I did say I would do showcase of both Tao and Yelan, but that's only if you guys ask me in the chat. Like if there is certain things you want to see. For example, how they against single targets and how certain weapons work on them. So I take requests. I'm up for it, especially if that makes the chat a bit more lively. Let's go collect this plants, then I can finally start the world quests. And you know what I just realized? My chat wasn't loading from my end. So yeah, let me try refreshing my page for page slightly so I can actually see what you guys are typing, because so yeah, hi, Esli Surin. I'm just going to say your name ends with Tao, and Davey Games as well. Hello, welcome to the chat, or welcome to the stream. I did not realize I was not getting any, then none of my chat was even loading, so sorry about that. Let me, hopefully it will be slightly better now. Let me collect my stuff though. Ramu Depot. Nothing much to buy from here, at least for now. Goodbye. I came here to collect vegetables. Look at my small little farm. One of these days I'll actually decide to... Nope. I'll decide to build my teapot properly. Nope. Oh, I ran out of some of the stuff. Let's just put 4 julienne chili instead. 2, 2, and some lilies and silk flowers. Food for my Ganyu. Let's go. Yeah, sorry to those of you whose chat I missed earlier. Did not realize my chat box wasn't loading. Now it should be alright. Let me get to the actual quest though, because I am delaying way too much. Where does the quest start though? Because I believe I already accepted the Golden Slumber quest. Just have to play it now, right? And it has taken a crap ton of time to load. Hello. I see some shiny stuff. Let me go collect the shiny stuff. Golden Slumber, lost in the sands. Speaking of, how long is this quest? As in, when I say how long, I mean, can I finish it in one stream, or is this one of the ones where it's over multiple days? I hope not, because that would suck. How far is it? Lost in the sand, so not too far. Well, I can teleport there though. I'm too lazy to walk. Proceed onwards and search for the archaeology team. Let's go. Please be voice acted. Actually, no, none of the WoW quests in Genshin are voice acted, so it is unfortunate. Because we get so many. Actually, I'll be honest. Some of the world quests are actually probably better than a lot of the main quests, right? And you still get. And so many people just don't know about it because either they skip through most of the stuff, or because or they just don't do it altogether. So wish that wasn't the case. Don't come after me, guys. I'm trying to save your life. Boom. I really have to not C6. I was about to say I have to C6 both my characters. No, I don't have to C6 any of them. I do, however, have to C1 both my Tao and Yelan. I have one 50-50 guaranteed, but not the other one, so I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. Let me just collect this. Why do I not have this open? Hello? Red desert something? Can I do this? Oh, I need Dendro in the team. Sure, I'll put in a Dendro. Since this is how about this? Okay, I don't want to change this team because that's one of the stable teams, but how about I do a test run to show how Burgeon works. Where is my Tao? And maybe who else? Maybe Nahida. And that. Looks good. Yeah, that will work. That would work. Should work unless they want me to shoot someone with Danroy, in which case it would be unfortunate. Hello, is there any chests lying around? Any chests? Ooh, I see some. Are they fake walls? What are they? Hello. Oh, don't do this. Let's see how Dandroid works. Especially with Virgin and whatnot. Not bad, not bad. Hello. Oh god, my shield's expired. Oh. There we go. Don't mind my scuffed gameplay. Do not mind my scuffed gameplay. Tao, why are you almost dead? Actually, that's probably from just using your skill. So you take a picture, you do this, then you just... I mean, there is no hydro on him now, but you get the point. Really? Wait, that's it? That's it? There's nothing more to it? Okay, alright. Can we go here? No, they're all blocked off. Right. Right. Let's continue. Let us continue. Let us continue. Go to the bottom of the pit and look for clues. Hello. There are people down there. What are the people we're looking for? Probably. Why else would they be in the middle of nowhere? I don't want to kill the... Oh, this slumber beast has a name. Cyrus. Hello, Cyrus. And Dandelion. Wait, are they from Mondstadt? As in, like... Do you have a Mondstadter in their midst? Maybe this guy is a Mondstadter. He looks like a Mondstadter. I mean... Oh, wait, let me switch the team. You want to be here? There we go. Slightly better. Dandelion and Cyrus. I mean, we know one Cyrus from the Adventurers Guild, the master of the Monster Adventurers Guild, as well as, I guess Dandelion is just like the staple wine thing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello. How are you doing? Could this be next? I cannot say that name. I'm very sorry. The associate of Boniface was telling the associate that Boniface was telling us about. Trying to see if I have enough strength to do enough strength to voice act this. Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. We literally came to speak to him. What's wrong with him? Does he have a stomachache? He had too much wine. He had too much wine. He is a monster for sure. Do you want to speak to us, Mr. Question Mark? He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of beef? See, that's what I mean. These people are already drunk. Think you can mess with me and scam me? Zavriel? I have no idea how to say that name. I am very sorry if I'm butchering that name, if there is actually someone's name IRL. Well, your parents should have given you a bad name. Useless though. How long are we going? You know, only to get stuck. If it wasn't for those bastard stone slates. Well, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There was no way we can talk to him now. Let's go ask someone else. You know what, guys? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get myself something to drink because I am... Well, my throat's killing me. Give me a second. Hi, I'm back. I am back. And I do hope to God that
次はど
nothing's actually lagging. If it is, just let me know in chat.
こに行くん
Right?
だ
One more person to go,
いい
right?
ゆえの名所を巡りたいなら
Oh, it's an arrow mine.
いい案
Hello.
がいくつかあるぞ
Guessing you're Zevero? Zevero? I'll just call you Jeb. No offense, mate. There's a very cool scar. There's a few scars. I'm sorry, mate. A cool hairstyle as well. Hello, we are. Did you guys also fall down here? No, we kind of glided down. Looking for the desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. What about you guys? Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try someone else. Wait, there are other people? I thought it was only 3 people. I mean, there was one guy by... well, there was one there. Let's go ask her. Hello. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I am the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Director. Would you be interested in my line of business? Maybe I shouldn't say that to someone who's stuck down there. Might not sound the most pleasant. Hello. Let's put this in autoplay. Are you the newly fallen? That's a interesting way. Huh? What do you mean newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? We accept as Boniface's commission to come look for treasure. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm gonna just do that. Boniface, the merchant from Mondstadt. I know him. So you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Zet. Oh, hi Zet. Nice to meet you. Tizard sort of hired me. ID for protection, bodyguards? He said he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while. And he was worried that something might have happened to you. So he asked us to come and check things out. And I'm really worried about Cyrus, aka the Slumber Beast. Who's Cyrus? Do we have someone someone on our team named Cyrus? Are all monsters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. And if it weren't for that bad fool and the heat stroke that I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name. Neck. This damn monster. Why are they naming their kids like this, man? Nestigal? Nextigal? Nachigal? You know what? Let's just call him Nex. And the heat stroke that Nex had would also be trying to find a way out. So this pit is... That's right. The desert is an incredible place. One minute you're looking at solid ground and the next you step directly into a trap. And as you see, we are trapped here now. Can see. And did you guys just get here? Or do you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place, and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider. What are we gonna do? A wind glider? I heard Nex talk about them before. They sound pretty great. To be honest, I would love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Yeah, she's kind of special. Apparently she can fly or float, but for some reason every time we have like a collapsible floor, she just falls. So I don't know what happens to her flying. She is a bit of a special case that does absolutely nothing but eat at our budget, but is friendly in other cases. And can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as let's put loose and free as you. I mean, as floaty. Yeah, I would love to know that too. Paimon is no one's little friend. What do you mean, Paimon? She was trying to be nice. What is Paimon being so mad about? More little media. Even Boniface knows that Paimon is famous. Paimon is famous. And Zeno here is just as famous as Paimon. Just as famous. I don't know if I'm being insulted or being complimented. Well, I'll just take it as a compliment. Alright. My renowned little friend Paimon, can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon, yes, teach us your ways. Teach us the secrets. Oh, you are a disappointment, Paimon. Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you, Zeno. If if you practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. I mean, yeah, like what's her name, Alice or Lisa in Mondstadt, who thinks he can just copy every way of destroying dummies, including just throwing down a meteorite as Zhongli does. Yeah, if you just practice hard enough, yeah, just get good. Everyone has their own special talents. There's no need to force it. That's right. Don't be bogged down with whether you can fly or not, Zeph. At least she has a very easy to say name, right? You should walk towards something else, like a race with a Rishful and Tiger or something. Okay, I don't understand why that's something to be looking forward to. I see, so you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you? I am... I see how this is. I'm just not good enough either. But since you're still using a wind glider, I suppose you still haven't trained enough. Once you train out, I'm sure you'll finally be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. Yeah, didn't the traveler we used to didn't we know how to fly? And when we fought against the sustainer of heavenly principle, we were kind of flying pretty well. Whatever happened to our wings? Did someone just snap them in half or something? Or are we just not able to manifest them? You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. And can I hire you to teach me too? Hey Zeno, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Quite a lot. She eats so much. Wow, you got a wild imagination, huh? And we don't have that sort of relationship. Huh? But isn't it just like how Tizard hired my father and me? And next too. Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the more to spend. Honestly? Wait, so I'm guessing Zabiru or Zeb is her father then? The other Aramite? Also, why do you have the scar in the exact same place as your father? Is that like a birthmark? Is that like Kaya's, what's her name? Kaya's eye patch? It just gets passed down in the lineage? If Paimon's willing. How could you say that? Of course Paimon would never leave your side. Oh, come on. It was such a good opportunity to just to get rid of this little... Oh, that's a shame then. Look at how disappointed she is. Also, why is your eyes covered? I mean, can you see through that? I do hope you can, otherwise... Actually, it would make sense why you're falling all over the places. By the way, have you seen Tizard and my father? We have, but you explained the situation with the others with Jeff. I see. As I said before, next must be having a tough time. What with the bad fall he took, plus the heat stroke. It is in the middle of the desert. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tizza, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since they stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here for too long, do you? Not really. I am filling myself up with water. Meet the others with Jeff. Hello, Jeff. I will meet you in a second, but let me get whatever this is. It is big enigmatic page. Wait, enigmatic page in the middle of here? That wasn't a measure page. There's 1,000 something something, right? Where was I? Hello. Also, I did mention this previously as well, but if anyone is looking to get a demo of either Yelan or Hu, just ask me in chat. Or any other characters for that matter, and I'll just do it there. It is much easier that way. Father, I'm back. And... oh, is Nax doing better? Right. Paimon and Zeno told me all about what happened. How could he just ignore people, Father? Really? When is the temperament of you ever going to change? That explains the situation to 3 of them. That means we have completed Boniface's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team as well as the other slumber beasts. Boniface? What happened? Boniface and Nax are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Tizard, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You've been confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? Yeah, Tizard, what's wrong? I usually have my hands full of research papers, and I never dealt with business people such as you before. How am I supposed to know the rules about around pricing? Oh damn, he didn't read the contracts properly. If Jeff hadn't told me that you highballed me, I would still be foolish enough to think that that scored a great deal. Jeff, why are you ruining your father's business? Well, sorry, I'm really sorry, Nax. Father told me after the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Tizard. Zevrail, your daughter's a bit too honest. Just don't let her out of our sight for the next 10 years or so. Give her a bit more practice. Oof. Why is Paimon getting a feeling that Jeb managed to offend all 3 people, all 3 people by saying that? That's it. That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I will take. That's not fair, Tizard. Nax and Boniface are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. Alright. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby. You. Jeff, that's enough. Listen, Tizard looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should do is putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Oh, someone's talking sense. So that crew Boniface commissioned you to come look for me. And your famous adventurers, you say? Well, I would like to hire you to get me out of this Archon forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research, even my very life will be cut short. Fair enough. How much are you getting? Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this a double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do? Now's not the time to now's not now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting us out of here first. Sure. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe. That's right. See, Tizard, if you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have. Who's saying that, Jeff? Jeff, man, don't take Paimon's side. She's going to get a big head. We wouldn't have gotten ourselves into this situation. Fair. Jeff, look, you found a good buddy. I just explored a little up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there is an exit leading to the surface in there. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should have been working indoors and poring over the documents. Unlike some adventurers who go stark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. I would love to accept it, but I'm kind of in the middle of a dialogue, so I request in a few minutes, alright? Oh, yeah. Don't waste your breath on him, Jeff. Just let me stay here if he wants to. Father. He's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs. We are mercenaries or adventurers. Also, Jeff is a businessman. He's just literally doing business. We'll come back after Father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. Sure. Now there goes Seth. What should we do? We can just wait here. You're right. Let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to dish me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this creep from Mondstadt. I'll keep quiet. I've kept quiet until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shape do businessmen would offer comprehensive after-sale cares? Think about it, Mr. Tizard. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in a situation in the same way as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'll feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers. But you're still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I'm not drunk, I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys, don't leave me behind. Then we should be going. We should be able to catch up with Zeth and the others. I'll wait here until what? I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for slumber beasts. Good luck. Okay, that's the end of the dialogue. Zed and the others must have gone in the direction. Let's hurry. Sure. Before that though, who was trying to join my world? Not you. I'm sorry if I missed your request. If you are looking to get some help, just request again, yeah? Oh, hello there, lizard. Reptile lizard, hello. I'll come back to you. Can I do a single ride and run? Let's do a single ride and run, right? Let's see if I can do it in one go. Probably can't, but it is worth a try, right? It is worth a try. Raiden, hello. Guardian of Eternity, let's go. Yeah, I'll go in with the team. I don't even need any of the materials for it. Just want to do a single run.
難攻不落。
どの目が出るかしら。捕まえた。
Oh, I missed that. It's a waste of energy.
滑稽です。万来をもって葬り去りましょう。おい。遅い。痛がっちゃ嫌よ。この目で属性を見届けましょう。
Oh, Scheiße.
ほっ、た。ふっ。や。
There we go.
かかれ。
Less than an 80k slash.
糸よ、工作せよ。
Easily one shot. Easy. Easy. That bot didn't even go halfway through. I am built different, ain't I? Okay, that was satisfying. I'm a bit happier. Give me these stuff. Give me these rocks and everything else. Yeah. You can never have enough materials in this game. Unless you are literally maxed out. In which case, I guess you can have enough materials. That was so much, that was so satisfying. I think it is, thinking. I think it is much more convenient to run Zhongli with the Favonius weapon rather than a crit weapon, because it just provides so much energy. It provides a lot of particles for your team, so I would say it is much more convenient to just run Zhongli with a Favonius weapon. Because let's be honest, who's using Zhongli for DPS? No one. Stack a whole bunch of HP on him, and that would do the job. Also, the Hydro Resonance is very nice, isn't it? You know, let me do that another time. I am completely empty though. I don't think I can do it as well this time because I don't have any of my burst up, but we'll try. Since Hydro Resonance gives you extra HP, I would say this is probably the perfect team because all the characters benefits from HP. Hu Tao benefits from having high HP. Yelan does. Well, not Xingqiu, but it is what it is. And also Zhongli, he gets a better shield with more HP. So let's see how we would look without energy. No, don't do that. Don't kill my Hu Tao as well. Am I not even quitting? I'm not quitting. Oh no, I missed it again. That's unfortunate. This is the more scuffed run than last one. I don't think I can one-shot her this time. There we go. I don't want that to go. Can I kill her? I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh no, oh no, no, no! Okay, she was about to die, but okay, I tried. I think the first one was better because most of them had the... Well, let's give it another go. Let's give it another go. If I can do it once, I'm pretty sure I can do it a second time, right? 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 Not just scoping.
かかれ雨描きがたし歌よ錦となれこの剣はわか
I'm sure I can do it this time.
糸よ工作せよ
Although I think this is the easier version of Raiden though, considering he is not the he's not using sword. Oh damn.
この目で属性を
難攻不落
Oh no.
いや
No, not that, not that, not that, not that. Oh,
捕まえた股間奥義さい雨描き
no,
が
I
たし
missed one. That's unfortunate. Let me do one.
遅い
No. There we go.
なかったのですね
There we go. I can do it if I try. I'll be honest, being able to one cycle Raiden before her before her other phase comes on is probably one of the most satisfying thing in the game. So I'm just gonna do a few boss runs for my battle pass, then we'll continue on with the quest.
いざふっや
It is a
かかれこの剣はわかるかいさゆる終わりねえさおやおやほはおいよはい
oh, wrong one.
やっとふっ歌よ錦となれさい雨描きがたし
There we go. Fun little things.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Fun little things. Now, let's do Mr. Visha one more time. Then I can go back to my stuff. Trying to think when I'll do the Abyss, because it did reset, right? Should I do that today or maybe after the new patch? Yeah, I might do it after the new patch goes live. Reason being,
さゆるこ糸よ工作せよこの剣はわかるかい雨描きがたしおいはよ
there we go. Reason being, I think the Abyss, because you know how you have to do about 12 floors or about 12 chambers in Abyss. Don't think that counts or I don't think that carries over on the battle pass. That's one of the ones that doesn't carry over if I remember right. That's why I'll do that after it resets basically. I do hope you guys are enjoying yourself in the chat. I do hope the chat's actually running. All isn't running. Yeah, or is it? Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Let's go. Where was I? I was gonna speak to Zeph and Zevero, right? Jevero? Zerebo? Jeff? Jeff. Jeff and Jeff. Jeb and Jeff. Hello there, father and daughter. How's your life looking? How's everything looking? We're here, and Tizza decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean the research actually changed his mind? No, we kind of forced him to come along. Ugh. Look at the look of regret and disappointment in his face. He knows the pros and cons, and so naturally he came along. Alright, well, you'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. Soon. How should we enter the interior of these ruins? This is the researcher's specialty, right? It is indeed. This should be a please. This should be a piece of cake. This should be a piece of cake for you, right? Is it? Of course. I might be an endorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. What's this? We are about to watch him show off his skills. Show us his math skills, Tizzard. Looks like any other. Would they have been being buried under the sand? Oh. This is there. That should do it. Wait, he actually managed? Look how happy he looks. Ooh, shiny. Hello. This is there. That should do it. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tizzard for you. Look at that smug face. The look of satisfaction. That logo. I wonder which branch that's from. That's what sets us professional apart from the amateurs. Someone wonders what it's like, and so let's go in and take a look. I'm up for it. I am up for it. Ooh. Hello. Teleport waypoint. My favorite thing in the game. Well, other than Primrose, maybe. This looks... Whoa, that looks cool. I would never expected to find a place like this under the sand. Damn, that looks freaking cool. Look at that. I'm sorry, I'm missing like most of the lines. What did they say? Huh? What's that? Rigor is the key to academic research here, and we just got here. I wouldn't want to jump into... That doesn't sound very researchly. Things to say. I'm a legitimate researcher, now have you know that I have a research permit issued by the academia. I am just... Damn, that they look freaking awesome. Also the staff they're holding as well. It's kind of like a falcon head with a staff. Who was the falcon headed one? Was a... In Egyptian myths, who is the one with the falcon head? Was it Horus? No, missed one. No. Ah, that was a bit disappointing. Never mind. Let's heal my... what now? Oh, hello. Quicksand, no? Just saw something appear. Let's try going there one more time. I'm sure I should be using... Don't want to swap teams, man. Come on, don't do this to me. You know, maybe I'll swap my Xingchui for Kazuha. Kazu, where are ya? Kazu. Yosh. Oh, wrong guy. Activate. Before that, is there anything I'm missing? Statues are built really nicely as well. Let's go, activate. Continue exploring. This is like a free exploration zone. Defeat the... Oh wait, what open? Oh, hello there. Do you want to mess with... These guys can fight? I'll let them handle it. They can fight. Let me collect the rewards
Maya.
instead.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Actually, if I don't help them, is there a risk of them actually taking damage? No, they're freaking immortal. Look at that, they're just tanking through it. Defeat the opponent, I'm pretty sure they can defeat it. They are not taking any damage. This father and daughter are tankier than I am, so I am sure they can handle it. They have weapons imbued with elemental energy. Nah, they are tanky. I'll be surprised if there is like a bad ending to the... If there is like a bad ending to this quest where they just randomly dies if I leave them. Investigate. Hello, let me investigate. Thank you for the cabbages and... Look at this doorway. It's mule. Is there like another coconut? It is. And what is that he's holding? Is that a key? Kind of looks like one of the weapons actually. Look at this. Doing backflips, strong flips, and cartwheels all at the same time. You know, maybe I should just stop delaying. There we go. Get the daylights of me. You're more impressive. It's my job. See, they pretty much did most of the work. All I did was just go in there and take the credit. Actually, they didn't even give me the credit, let's be honest. Let's go. Good. Hello there, Mr. Seeley. Speaking of which, father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert before. So if it's the first time I live in the desert, they'll be boring everywhere else, sure. Hello. Let's follow the Seeley. Am I missing any chests? Don't see any chests around. Hello there. Quicksand. Eel meat?
Yup.
Right. Lost in the sand. Hello.
Yuko.
Give me those gold. What was in there? Oh damn. What the hell is that? Oh okay, it's one of these mechanisms. One is buried in the sand. I'm pretty used to dodging the devices. That's easy thing for us. Paimon can literally fly. I was mainly talking about you can fly. Oh. So you are teaching Xenos fly. But Paimon's not. I'm just built different. Look at that. Literally carrying this team. Where did that... I'm sure I did not see that down there. But I will take every single bit of Primoise I can get. Speaking of Primoise, how much have I saved up? Just over 10k, including the summons, I guess, and we get a few more in the when the new patch starts, because of the dailies and whatnot. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll take your scarab. Hello there. I'll come back for you. Let me get this first. No, missed one. Damn. I am literally like a little kid, just attracted to shiny stuff. Oh. No, that was the wrong order, sorry. But they still get extra... Oh, hello there. I forget what these guys were immune to, actually. Do I even have to do my Hutaf? No, I don't. Because I can literally just Yelan burst these lot. You know what would have been great? If Yelan healed as well. That would have been... Wait, what's this? You don't have enough clearance. What do I need to do to get clearance? How do you get clearance? Hello. What's this? What is that? It goes down. Hello. Continue exploring. There were quite a bit of or quite a few thingies. Whatever the thing is called. Hello there. Good. There we go. Wait a minute. I need electric for her. Let's just go with that. No, come on. There we go. Bennett, do your thing. Is that it? Or is there... Oh, another one. Another one. Speaking of, for those in chat, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Don't forget to hydrate. Grab something to eat on the side. And some nice snacks. Yeah? Oh crap, I'm pressing the wrong button on my computer. Pressing the wrong button. Hello there. This door's open up as well. I am very sure I'm just gonna get lost in a minute. Like, give me like 5 more minutes and I'm gonna be lost in this place. Hello, hello, hello. Investigate, I got something. Mr. Lizard, you are gonna be my food sometime in the near future if I get hungry enough. Do you break? You do break. Let me collect some energy. Thank you. How are you alive? Oh, wrong element. Give me those sweet fungal paws. Damn, this guy's making a freaking mountain with that. Do not have enough clearance. I do not have enough clearance, so they say. How do you use this thing? You don't.
Yep.
Stop. I can't go. Damn this Tizzard. What is wrong with Tizzard? Continue exploring. The game told me to continue exploring. I'll continue exploring. We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a taking a little rest? Why don't we take a little rest? This goddamn academician professor. Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all. And you're already thinking of resting? I said it before, didn't I? I'm an endorsology researcher. I should never have come out into the middle of nowhere like this. Why did you come out in the middle of nowhere like this? Did someone force you? Or did you just want some life experience or something? Wait a minute, Paimon's confused. Wasn't archaeology mission your idea? Jeff, Devereaux and Nex only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh? So it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If you didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jeb must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he'll never do something like that. Why are you saying don't die? You just like, I can just see the meme of just him looking around and saying, sweating profusely. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry, my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. I believe you, I just don't believe this guy. Well, at least for now. Then why is Tizza so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for... It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for the Secure Stone Slate, I'm always told to be original in my research and to find a material that no one has ever worked on before. Makes sense? What's the value or meaning? What's the value or meaning of research if everyone is just following the herd? Fair, fair. Also, I've been told. But where am I compared to such long-standing academic traditions and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so what can I think of that others can't? There are no academic guests left these days that I can identify and feel. Paimon doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously. I do, I give it my all. Why else would I spend so much more to come to this Archon Forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sandslate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and and eloped with some boys, with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like. Do you know what would be jokes? If that wild kid turned out to be Zivaro, and the person who ran away was probably like Jeff's mom or something. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised in this game. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there is a chance for reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all. Interesting quote. Even if we really did meet again, and I mean, even if we really recognize each other, how could I even face her? What? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scrap thrown away by others. Since I'm capable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my papers on. Though, when it comes to King Dashra, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. King Dashra, you say, huh? He was an interesting guy. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be a treasure. This silly stone slate. I must be out of my mind to think that I'll really be able to stumble upon something. Poor guy. Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Yeah, have some faith, because we often make surprising discoveries while exploring rooms like this, right, Zeno? There will at least be treasure chests for sure. It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. Yeah, that's right. Paimon might not really get super difficult research, but there is so much stuff in big rooms like this. Oh, I am yawning. If you take a good look around, there's got to be something you can write about, right? Yeah, give him some hope. None of you have ever done any serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me and the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking. Damn, Jebro's talking the talk now. Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. 1 second. if this is all you know about King Dashret, then you should have abandoned academia from the beginning. Because it's clear you didn't get any results. Father, you, you're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far you seem to have very little in the way of professional credential as a researcher. That much you already admitted to yourself. Me? I am... You... I don't know why I'm giving so much... Tizza gets worked up and blood rises to his head. Okay, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must have completely... Oh, excuse me. He must have completely sobered up. Yeah, when further made him so mad, all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird though. Why would he get so mad at him? Well, we can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. Huh? But we can't just leave him here. I mean, we can just drag him along. I'll stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Zeph keep looking around for it next. Well, what should we do, Zinai? Time's wasted. You're right, let's keep exploring then. Leave Lizard to Lizard. I was fine, literally just called him Lizard. Leave Tizard to... It is literally just... Whoa. Live Tirza to my father, and you have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. Sure, let's go explore and find some chests. He is just collapsed on the sand. That does not look comfortable. Which way did you come and which way do we go? I'm guessing we came that way, so it'll be going this way, right? Oh, this thing activates? Activate. What does it do after activate? It goes up. Hello. It goes up. Shiny platforms. Also, how do you increase your thingy? That's not a very... I see a marker. Investigate their strange ribbons. Do any of them try to kill me? Doesn't look like it. Hello there, why do you have a marker? How familiar. B? Whoa, it's moving. Can it communicate? Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can fly in the air, just like Paimon. Does that make them distant? Imagine if that was somewhat true. Imagine if by the time we finish our journey across Tibet, we just find out the Paimon somehow distantly related with this beeping machine. Or maybe they were like created from the same source. Who would know? Who does? Who knows? Paimon would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep. Beep. I don't know why I'm trying to voice act a machinery. This thing's making weird noises again. And what's that sound coming from? What's the sound coming from anyway? And is it really going to... Wait, what? And is it really going to turn on us out of blue? Zuno, don't you let your guard down. And can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size. You should be able to talk to each other, right? Jeff has some wild ideas. And how's Paimon supposed to talk to her? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? He is just messing with. That's a fun little character. Beep boop beep. Actually, didn't Paimon try to doing the Archon Quest part 5 or something? Didn't Paimon try to imitate a machinery? I remember that. It looks like some sort of device. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep. Eek. God, you scared Paimon. He doesn't seem to want to do that. So, can you understand it, Tef? No? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling. Wait. The feeling? You're saying there is a trap soul inside it? What a weird thing. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're not gonna like. Why is Paimon getting so mad? Well, yeah. You're round and cute, Paimon. And it seems a little pokey. But it's still very cute. Paimon totally doesn't get your standard of cute. I think Paimon's cute too. Now is the time for this, you know. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Zeno does. Indeed, I'm just a bit different. I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. Or why it's used for, or what it is used for. But maybe Tizard will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you What should I call you anyhow? Beep boop. Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. Sure, that sounds like a decent name. Hello, Ben Ben. Beep beep. He seems happy. You like this name too? That's great. How do these two even communicate? Jeff's amazing. She is amazing in a weird sort of way. Let's not talk behind anyone's back. Ben Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Zeno is pretty great too. I am pretty great, ain't I? As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she is a good kid who thinks about her companions. Just look at that. She's such a precious little lady. Just like thinking the best of everyone, or thinking the best in everyone. How often do we get characters like this? And you'd definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act superior anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone. Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole lot of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he's actually kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. And even though Tizay is a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Beep boop. Well, wanna come with us, Ben Ben? Beep beep. I am like the best VA in the platform. Said yes. Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben already joined at the hit. Right, Ben Ben? Beep beep. Is it Ben Ben or Beben? I think it is Ben Ben, right? Maybe Tizzy had already woken up. Provided he doesn't open his eyes all literally sees the very word and gets so mad that he passes it like it. You never know. Maybe they're having a nice little close encounters, one of its kind. Right. It was down, right? Maybe we go down this way. We go down this way. So how many new NPCs or how many new characters have we met so far? We met Nax, we met Tizzard, we met Zaviro or Zebrio, we met Jeff, and we met Ben Ben.
Yep.
Quite a few characters so far. They are woken up. Hello there. Tao Yelan? Viral. How's life looking? Father, I brought a new friend back. Look. This is the friend we just met. His name is Ben. Beep. Look, he even spins. Much more useful than Paimon. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't let me ride him. Oh, tis it, wait. Looks like things are going well with father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing? Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Ben. It doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't it look like the same thing? Doesn't this look like the same thing that just attacked us? I mean, yeah, if we just look at the out area, he's on the friendlier side. Damn. Hope that didn't blow anyone's ears out. And you don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tizzard? Don't race the guy. No, I don't. Wait. What does that have to do with this? You're way too upright. You just need to open it. You just need an open mind, and you'll be swimming in friends. And you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? Beep. And you're too lax. So you don't know what Ben is either, huh? It must be related to the gods here. I don't know exactly how to operate it though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. And I don't remember reading anything about this. Tizzard. What is it? This is the material that no one has ever worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusion? Wait a minute, something doesn't seem right about it. Beep, beep. What is it, Ben? Are you... Ooh, Ben seems to be reacting to Tizza's stone slate. Tizza, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Ben. I heard you, don't tell me what to do. Sure, Tizza, I don't want any of the attitude. Just do the job. Whoa. Ooh, that looks familiar. Where have I seen one of those before? Ooh, Ben, you're amazing, Ben. He is more useful than Tizard. Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, beep. Paimon doesn't completely understand what he's saying, but it seems happy. A portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea? It seems hard to say only a portion lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is the key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Yes, that's true. It looks like we'll just have to find a way to lie out the rest of the stone slate. Right, Ben? Beep, beep. Hold on. I have a serious request to make of you, Zeno. This has nothing to do with Severo and Jeff, so I kindly ask you to give us some space. Huh? You gonna reveal some sort of secret? Come on, I wanna hear it too. Jeff, mind your own business. Guess Javril had been in this business for a while now, hasn't he? Unfortunate for the guy. But further, we are companions here. Doesn't that make our business? Fine, I'll give you some space if you want. Let's go, Ben. Beep. Here's it. What are you up to? What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone sleigh? Huh? Isn't it really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, the weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. The weird thing? You mean Ben Ben? Wouldn't it be better to just give that sewing slate to Jeff to look after? No, I mean absolutely not. How do I put it? I don't trust Zevriel, and I feel like he has an ulterior motive. And since Jeff is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. That's based on a prior what's the word? Misconception? But yeah, I don't think it's good to generalize people just because of that. And Zevriel might be the man of a few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, desert? Jeff said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I would sooner believe the Boniface didn't defraud me. Damn, man, that's called racism. Tizard, you need a more open-minded view, my guy. Don't be racist, and don't just generalize people based on where they are from. What do you think? I don't know. My backpack's pretty big, and the stone sleigh isn't very heavy either. I wouldn't guess it's so. Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on in this vast sea of sand. Why? Here's it. We've literally met like just like less than an hour ago. Why is it that you can trust us but not the people who you've heard previously? That's some mad discrimination, man. Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being. You're a huge help. Deactivate a special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins of Kundash left behind. Right. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sandslave will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Right. Follow the Slayer's guidance. Use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. Sure. I'm up for it. Let's speak to Zeph. Oh. Hey, have you done whispering with each other yet? And Tizza's ready to settle. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need... Tizzard, why are you so rude to Zevriel, man? Where is the good team energy and whatnot? This Tizzard, this guy's is being straight up racist in most cases. But that said, I am indeed ready to settle whenever. Great. It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling they will find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jeff and Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? Let's hope it's good. I do hope it is good. Where was I going? What is this? Do I have to equip it, by the way? Is it like some sort of gadget? It is not a gadget. View. Oh, what's this? Right, I remember seeing those across the map. I do not have to equip it, right? Right. Okay, I'll continue this. Continue exploring and open the door. What door? Saying up. Maybe if I do this. Wait, what's this? View. If I press go. Okay, sure. I guess I just have to go from here, right? This one goes up, if I remember right. Yeah, this goes up. I'm sorry guys, I'm very bad at puzzles, so do forgive me if it looks like I'm going to be taking hours and hours to do each of them. Also, to those of you who are tuning into the stream, I do appreciate it. Thank you. If there is anything you ever want to ask or do, just let me know in the chat, yeah? Oh, I got one of them. That's fine. I was trying to go somewhere. Oh, not that direction, it was this direction. Now, time to do random stuff. Why, yeah, open. Okay, that's like the key. Oh, that's really cool. It opens up like a book. It's like a book, but you can kind of see like sort of like circuits. Kind of like internal circuits, but it's also shaped like a book. Also, it's kind of like a control panel as well. Quite cool. Hello. Give me the apples and vegetables. Doesn't break. Hello there, Seely. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, didn't I go here before? I came this way, right? I'm pretty sure I came this way. Unless I'm wrong. Because... No, I think I am just wrong. They look familiar, but not the same.
Yuko. Mai.
Oh. There we go. I see a shining thing, but I'm pretty sure I can't get it yet. It'll pop up in my field of view. No offense, buddies. Satisfying. Doesn't go up here, right? No, it doesn't. An Anubis statue? It is an Anubis statue. Hello, Dogu. Maybe it is disrespectful to be standing on their head, but I'm sorry. Can I not go up? Oh, I'm blocked. Okay. Right. Can I go down? What looks like to be... What is there? Interesting. Hello. What are you? Sure you go here, right? $200 more. Thank you. What's this? Very cool. What happens if you rotate this? Alright, I see. I see. So it's kind of like a... Ooh, hello. I can... Some bookcases. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I will take all the... I will take every little thing I can get.
Yuko.
You're no Ben Ben, that means I don't need to show you mercy, right?
岩山八九
痛がっちゃ嫌よ
Oh, I didn't cry, never mind.
せいそこだ
Let's see what I can tell with it. I'm not triggering anything, my guy.
風を知れ
Let me recover some energy
かか
instead.
れ
There we go, you're dead. Hmm? Hello? Is this something I'm not doing right?
行こ
Yahoo! Oh wait, I need to rotate this cell to face that direction, right? There we go.
う行こ
Where are you pointing? Wait, how did I get here? And you open this, right? There we go, you do open it. Feed the opponent. I came from that way, right? Right. Wait, where's the opponent? Maybe in here? It is in here. Hello, let me do
剣女
this.
盤石
Oh, these two are actually in my they're just in my party now. That's quite cool.
う終わりね撤収
I'm not alone in this
捕
desert.
まえた
Oh, hello.
天地の恵みであるな
Speaking of, I need to. That's what the name was. Instructors. I need to get like a decent instructor set. Do I have any pieces? Maybe I'll lock a bunch of pieces. No, they're all 3 stars. If I get a chance, maybe I'll lock some 4-star pieces. Or let's use that. Interesting. If I get some decent instructor pieces. Where was it going? Follow the map.
いざ
We do not take damage, right? We don't. Taking them... No. Taking them don't do anything. Which way? Saying follow the map, but I don't know how to do that. Which way do I go? I'm lost. Someone save me. Do you open? You're already open. Maybe this way? This way. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Woohoo, we can finally leave. Although, it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around out there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all the energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You and father are on the same page, aren't you, Tizard? How many times do we have to... You and father are at the same age, aren't you, Tizard? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Please. Beep, beep, beep. I told you, I'm an... Man, I've said that word enough times. I'm the employer, just listen to me. That's not how an employer should be treating theirs. How did you manage to get that thing down here, man? Oh, if it is an axe. There you are. When the door to the other side suddenly opened, I knew you had found an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over. Wow, that was pretty brave of you. And what if it wasn't a shortcut at all, by a trap? Yeah, you got a point. You mean it didn't even occur to you? He is a monster, the Paimon. What you explain? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Even that sounds racist. Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We are reunited, haven't we? We have reunited, haven't we? That's enough. That's literally what I was saying. Okay, so it's not just me who thinks that. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great. So that's a free monster for you. But it's better to be cautious at a time like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find an exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. Follow the wind. Whose line is that? Is that Jean's line? Seely, show us the way. These give you stamina, right? They do give you stamina if I remember right. Boom. Thank you. Isn't the exit? Paimon can feel the breeze coming. It's gotta be, if you're asking me. Let's go over. Sure, let's go. I see an exit, but I don't know if that's the exit. Sorry, Mr. Carlos. I'm just doing as my employer told me to. No personal feelings. Just give me your food as well. I'll put them to good use. Hello? Where am I? Wait. Did we just go in a circle and just end up back where we started? Oh, we didn't. I have this unlocked. That's more amazing than anything. I see a Culus. I see a Culus. Animal Dendro. Who cares? It is gonna be Dendro because the rest are mixed up. I see a Culus. I see a Culus. Hello, Culus. How's it going?
風の流れる方へ。
風の流れる方へ。
それ。
Wait, what now? Surely we made it out, right? So, is it the end of the quest? No, it's not. An introduction to indoor archaeology. There's a falcon statue. Why didn't I see that before? Maybe I never just never looked up. Where are these guys? They're all the way over here.
Isa. Say.
When you have Zhongli in your team, you don't have to be scared of rocks. You can collect them anytime. Boom. I never thought there would be such a place in the desert. A gem on golden satin. It's quite safe here, around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Benman get wet? This shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's keep it away from water. Cheap. Yeah, don't want to show because I could work to this vesting. It's a campfire, yeah. The withering. Ooh, what just happened? Go high up and look for several. Wait, what? Omid is the guy who's looking after the beasts, right? Whatever the beasts' name are called. You should really stay away from me, mate. I am very tempted to. Now here is a demo. Although Xingqiu isn't in the team, which is usually part of my
風の行く先を
捕まえた。
one guy survived. Now let's Hu-Tao him to death. There we go. Fun times.
行こ
Wee. Wee. Where is the view? There, where? Let's teleport to here, then might get a better view of the surroundings. Might get a better view of the surroundings.
う。急がなく
Let's
てもいいの
go.
よ。痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
No offense, shrooms.
風の赴くままに行こう。
おい。
はっせい
Give me those stuff, thank you. Wait a minute, is that a grave? Stone tablet. Might be a grave actually, considering how the area is looking. What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Is that his wife's? Maybe. Oh no. Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Desert, but didn't roll high in the end. Not like he did. King Dasher's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Desert gave you a stone slate, right? Huh? How do you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of his value, right? Well, his value to whom? To an employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his papers. Anyway, let's head back. Also, Traveler, what sort of questions are they, man? Don't doubt people, at least that much. We shouldn't keep Zeth and the others waiting for too long. Let's return. Also, let me, 1 second. Let me stop navigating this. This is annoying me now. I will navigate it when I actually need it. I'm pretty sure she broke her knee if Teva didn't have his own laws. Let's go. Who are these guys? Were they part of our party or are they just like locals just roaming around? So as you know, I heard from Next that you beat up Storm Terror and were made an honorary knight for the achievement. Pardon me, but while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course, Xeno is a hero of Mondstadt. You tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. That's amazing. Well, books have been my only companions since I remember, and I've never had a chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home. Right. Desert is an endorsology researcher, eh? Wow, that sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like the desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're also unhappy, so why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Nax? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father? That's not bad at all, is it? No? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. While I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family, but as the things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? We'll just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There is always a choice in your life. I mean, just look at Boniface and I. We weren't we weren't uh we weren't born as a traveling merchant, and no one in our families has been to Sumeru. But we are still here with northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choices at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, Tirzat. Right, like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze, while looking back at the days she just had. Sigh. I don't know. If only I had isn't what's the word? Iota for courage? I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived my life I want I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, it is like saying that there are 10 tasty decisions from a Paimon, and then choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no. If there are only 10 Paimons to choose one each, imagine if this turns out to be... Imagine if this is just like foreshadowing, and in the future we just see 10 random Paimons just pop out, or like 9 random ones, or like 9 of her kind. That would be jokes. It's like the branches on the tree. Well, they come from the same roots. The endless division makes it so that the sun may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why do you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mentioned your past, and so I see all this very differently from Tezad. I don't have family traditions, so I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There is no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert not he's still in the desert, right? You might have left the desert not long ago. I'm sorry, you might have left the desert long ago, and this might be the first time seeing you for myself. And this might be my first time seeing you for myself. But I have the feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective. But what we are is pretty free, haha. Yeah. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and warmth can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that'll bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jeff, I hope that you'll be able to take a bright path. I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept his as commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweeps in. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Ben. What about me? That's unfortunate. This is a place with hopes too, I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Ben proof of that? You'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead will... The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Desert. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken the first step and left the comforts of your home. Now, just do as you've already done and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure you get to the place that no one has been and find that special research material of yours. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, eh, Jeff? His worldview is literally changing. I'm just speaking my mind after all. I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late. Let's get some rest. I'll be on the lookout tonight. Yeah, I'll sleep well with you on the lookout, Father. Hear the very softly casually sing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the sky. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Interesting. I don't know why, I feel like it's referring to something. The crown of roses, huh? Maybe an ornament from the goddess of flowers? Who knows? Might even be from like the past Rukadevata, right? Let me read that again. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Nice. So I'm guessing that's where the golden slumber comes from. Golden slumber as in slumber of the golden lord, maybe? Would be referring to Dashref. Camping out in the desert is terrible. Oh, come on. Why are you being so negative again? Well, you two are adventurous. Let's talk about you instead, Jeff. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out. For the life of me. Tizzard, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will living in a bean placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyhow, Why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy for all you know. But you should have expected that. But you should have expected that you'd have to camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came? Of course not. The materials we have gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Oh, looks like you still got some spirit, eh? Of course. Excuse me. This huge ruin is right before me. It must be. How do you say the name? Hemenu or Kemenu? Do you pronounce the K? That's what I'm wondering. It must be the Kemenu temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this. What is this? Ben? Yeah, Ben. Right, Ben. What a strange thing. Beep beep. I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Destra's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep. Damn, that does not sound. Oh, that sounds very painful actually. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 benbens. I would never sleep again. 100 benbens? Yeah, that really would hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough materials for my paper, I mean, until I figure something out, I shall not leave. I've played all of you very well too, so if you do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on. Aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah. And Xeno's amazing too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father? Merchants can rest in the oasis while we are away. Gladly. We have discussed our contingency plan, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. Bury? In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we will still have some supplies to come back to even if that happens. Huh? Is that really necessary? I'm guessing it's the worst case scenario, isn't it? Underestimate a Sant, you'll pay with your life. Since it's further, he definitely has his reasons. No? It's always good to prepare for every possibility. Do as Sumeru says, and yeah. This should do, right? Bless 1,000. Slow down. My hungover risen. Why were you drinking? Tis it. You better hurry up, or someone else might publish a paper about this before. Don't say such a thing. Are you ready? Let's go too. It's time to publish a paper. It's like -4 degrees where I live right now. Like -4 degrees Celsius. It's freaking freezing. I wonder if I could have teleported. Probably could have.
Yes.
Time for exploring. We don't have any of them lying around, do we? No enough.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Where is that shiny thing? Is it up there? Shiny thing. Are you up there or are you inside?
風の行く先を。はっ。
No.
参る。よっ。よっと。
There we go. I climbed to the top. Now, where is my
風よ。
reward?
風を知れ。いざ。
Let's try activating this. What do you do? Hello.
風の流れる方へ。
Where's the rest? Ah, I see. I'm just blind as a bat. I am just blind as a bat. Hello. 2. Where are the others? Hello. Where are the others?
風の赴くままに。
Am I just blind? Is that what it is? I'm just blind. Just can't see anything. Yeah, I'm sure I feel this. Yes, I cannot see where they are. No! Don't go down there. Yeah, no, I'm just blind. I can't see where it is. G. Oh, what do you do? Conducting primal beams. This device known as Everglow. Sure. Right, okay, so it's similar to what we already encountered. Can I do it now? Let's get it.
それ。はっ。
Do that. Do we need to connect this, guys? We might need to connect them. But let me get this guy first.
いざ。
Oh, I can walk across here. Nice, nice, nice. This saves us trouble. Do you spin? You don't spin. What about you? How do you change this? Favor, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Those who approach clearance. Ah, okay, I need to have enough clearance for that. Right, so I can't do it yet. Makes sense, makes sense. How have you been?
それ。
Oh, what happened to this guy's head? Sad life. His heart got blown off. Boom. Stop following me. Where's the second Dendroclus? All of their heads been blown off. Not just one.
いざ。
Let me collect this first. I am trying to
風を。
get some of the world quests done before 3.4 comes out. As well as
風の行く先を。
trying to see if anyone needs any help either building characters or in case they are deciding between whether to pull for what's the word? Whether to pull for Hu Tao and Yelan because those banners are stacked,
行こう
as well as them being such great characters.
いざ
So yeah, I thought I would give my 2 cents on them. Because we haven't had banners that good since, I don't think since launch. We have one of the best weapon banners coming up during the Tao Yelan patch. Need help with what? What do you need help with? Huh? It would be smooth sailing this time, but it looks like we still have to figure this door out. Isn't that good news? At least it means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I go here first. How do you get Hello Trap, welcome to the stream. Now Trap, what sort of trap are you? Are you a trap as in like falling into a trap? Or are you a trap to say that you are a trap? You get what I mean. Also, how to get ammo spur? Well, ammo spur is one of the ones that you get from anything, right? You can get off standard banner as well. And there are like very good replacements for it, so not the crap. What do you mean yes? Which one? Specify. The academic researcher aren't alone in coveting King Dashra's relics. Suspicious. What do you mean coveting? I'm doing legitimate research approved by the academia. Don't you dare compare me to the treasure hoarders. Let's just look. Find a door. Do you remember how Bemlan's made a stone slate lie up? Let's have a look. We might discover a clue. What's Tiz's stone slate doing with Zeno? Well, Zeno is an expert adventurer with much more experience in movement mechanisms than Tizet, giving him the important item of us sure. Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to add me. My UID is here at the bottom of the... Right here at the bottom. 705-428-406. Should be that. Speaking of weapon banners though, I don't know man, but weapon banners are probably like the worst banner in the game. I remember when I was trying to get my my Staff of Homer, I lost so much money in that. It was horrible. It felt horrible. And I remember getting it before they came up with the weapon optimization. Did not feel good. And if I knew that they'll be doing this weapon optimization in the future, I would have just waited until they did it, but how unfortunate. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention exactly. Is that how it is? Well, fine, you do have a point. So Zeno, have you figured anything out yet? Nothing so far. Well, Zeno doesn't know nothing about research. Change to deleting games. No. What do you plan on Oh hell no. I mean, I kind of wish I was F2P. Maybe in the future I'll decide to make an F2P account. I don't know. Who is this? Corvus? Sorry dude, let me just finish this quest first, yeah? Then I'll let you join. It must be continued. I mean, maybe they just ran out of space, considering how big the games are getting these days. I mean, honestly, wish the game files were smaller, because considering all these languages and all the voice acting and music these games are adding, I think my game folder is quite massive. I'll check my game folder after this, see how big the game is currently, just on my PC. 10 years is hard work. Don't do anything for laymen, just forget it. You never know until you give it a try. Wait, Ben's acting a little strange. Ben, can you help me out? Maybe Ben can open the door. Damn. Isn't the mobile because I play both on my phone and my PC, but isn't the mobile file like about 20 something gigabytes? I think it's like 22, 23 gigabytes. God damn. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, it's actually opening up. Didn't expect Banban to be able to do that. I guess Banban just has like special clearance, right? Didn't expect to do that. Beep beep, sure. I'm gonna say this capable more than that. Beep. Stone slate, sure. Of course it will. Lose its mind less than Banban. Be patient, too early to make any judgment yet. Question mark. Oh, you're right, Sumeru. Source of resources is bound to amount to nothing. Practice is a virtue. Patience is a virtue, practice is a virtue. No, neither Pyman nor Zeno are researchers. We need patience nonetheless. I'm a terrible at pursuing and waiting for things. Oh, that's true. Damn. 27 gigabytes. How many phones? Yeah, how many phones can even handle that? I mean, unless like you're literally buying a gaming phone with enough storage. Damn. And it's only going to get bigger from here with every new patch release, as well as every new area. It's just going to get bigger and bigger, isn't it? I can hardly imagine. 6 hours before the banner ends. Which banner are we currently on? Why am I even forgetting? It's our Lord and Savior Raiden, aka the best Falcon in the game, and that's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is the door is open, right? Yeah, that's all that matters. Now the door open, you're eager to go inside. Is that right, Banban? Sure. Tis our archaeological team. Let's go. Let's advance with caution. Ooh, this looks pretty. I don't know. Should be fine as long as we stay close to Zeno, right? Do these guys want me to protect them with their body? I mean, I'll be honest, there is two, okay. If I do lose my 50-50, whenever I lose my next 50-50, I do kind of want to get just one more copy of Chi-Chi. Just so I can just so I can say I completed Chi-Chi, that's it. Because if I do manage to get another constellation, that would be my first C6, that would be my first C6 character, so I don't actually mind getting one more constellation of Chi-Chi. Because I've just lost 50-50 so many times at this point. And my Chi-Chi is decently built, don't mind the defense. Next banner is how many of you are planning on pulling for Haytham, by the way? Oh, hello. I must list. Fair enough. Oh god. Oh god. I must list. Speaking of Haytham, how many of you are planning on pulling for Haytham? Because he looks like a very, what's the word, solid character. I'm sure I very likely won't be pulling for him. I mean, I will still do his, I'll still test him and do his trial. Don't know if I will pull for him. Reason being, I wish you best of luck, Deleted Games or Mr. Trap, because firstly because I have my next 50-50 guaranteed, and secondly, I mean, TCG is fun sometimes. It's just not very fun playing the same decks over and over again. Maybe when they add new cards, and I think TCG will be a lot more fun probably a few patches down the line when we have more cards and a larger variety of decks to play with. But yeah, speaking about I'll hate him though. Dick fights do save lives, don't they? Speaking of thick thighs, no, not speaking of thick thighs. I don't know what I'm saying. I've completely lost my train of thought right now. You got a new deck you're using. What characters? Like I haven't actually spent that long playing the game yet, because and planning on getting certain what's the word? Not certain, because planning on doing some deck testing one of these days. Where was I going? I was supposed to speak to someone, right? Or do some exploring? Hello? Do we have to speak to someone? Proceed within the temple? Haven't we been here before, or do they just all look the same in terms of design? Maybe they just look the same. No, yeah, first I was thinking of Ganyu, then I realized I was a bit distracted by her thighs. Then I was like, you know what, maybe I should just get my head out of the gutter. I'll hate him. Okay, the reason I'm not pulling for I'll hate him is because I feel like he's going to end up in the same state as every single one of my male characters. For example, Ito. Am I ever going to use the guy? Probably not. He is here. Maybe one day if I'm feeling like it. I want to triple crown my goat. Just need the resources. Marukanki, Fisher and Sucrose. Ooh, like a swap deck. I don't know if the synergy will be very good on that though. I would say I can understand Magokanki and Fischl. Maybe replace Sucrose with or maybe replace Sucrose with Kaching with to do some piercing. I don't know. Just thinking. But Sucrose is usually good for swapping out characters, which is nice. Same with Albedo. I have him decently built, but just can't be asked to use him. And that goes for my child as well. I'm pretty sure I can just slap a decent weapon on him and just put some characters on them. But I guess he's not going to be... No, I don't have every character. Do you know what characters I don't have? Goddamn anime characters. Because every time there is a banner for an anime character, especially for an anime 5-star, I just lose the 50-50. I lost my 50-50 for every single anime character in the game so far. I mean, I got Venti at the start of the game, but I believe that was after losing his 50-50. Then only got Kazuha on his second rerun and managed to get him C2, but still lost 50-50 on him pretty much every time. Same goes for Xiao. Still don't have Xiao, even though he got what, about 3 to 4 reruns. Still don't have Xiao, and I pulled on every single one of his every single one of them. Just unlucky. Same with goddamn Wanderer, the piece of shit little midget. Just didn't want to come home. He was too scared of his mum and sister. Just didn't want to come home. So didn't manage to get Wanderer either. Yeah, so let me see who I don't have. That would give me a better idea. Let's see who I don't have. Where do we check it? Character archive, right? Yeah. Don't have Sino. Don't have Wanderer. Don't have Nilu. Don't have Xiao. Wanderer, you stupid little midget. No wonder you're abandoned. No wonder you're abandoned. I'm actually looking forward to... I am very looking forward to see where Xiao's story is going to go next. Because... last part of his story was with the part with Bosacius and them lot. And he almost did sacrifice... Oh, also I don't have Lila. How unfortunate. Maybe I'll get a copy of her one of these days. But yeah, unfortunate. Give me these. I'll take every bit of change I can get. I really should stop spending money on this game. Actually, I'm not speaking of, other than buying the Welkin and the Battle Pass, I actually haven't spent it that much in a while now. Because I've been a good boy and trying not to pull every time I get any primos. How do you rotate this? Do you rotate this bit? Or do you rotate this bit? Maybe this bit? Oh, hello. Where are you going? No, I didn't manage to get Lila because I'm just unlucky. Nilo made your stomach upset. What did she do? Well, I say in a while. Look, I've been a good boy for like the last... Actually, I've been a good boy for a while now. My Genesis is looking very empty right now. 0. Look at that. I'm at 0. Haven't spent it in like... You haven't spent any... I haven't spent any money in this game since last year. I've been a good boy since last year. At least since the start of this year. I'm just lost in this place. How do I operate these things? Am I just blind? Maybe I am blind. Maybe it's just something very obvious. I just can't see it. Also, what did Nilo do? Because in JP, she does have a very, what's the word? Sounds very cutesy? If that's the right word for her? Sure. Let's open this up, see where this goes. Ganyu is all of our investment. Also, speaking of, if you are planning on building a Ganyu though, I would what's it called? I would recommend focusing on, well, especially if you're making a mount Ganyu, I would say focus on elemental mastery as well as her crits, because did you know if you have enough elemental mastery, you can actually go get more damage out of her than just having a higher crit. She is just a 2.0 child, yeah. Like 61, 191. 100. Here's the thing. Ganyu is one of those characters that doesn't even need energy recharge. Because she's just so freaking good. You know what? Let me do a little Ganyu showcase. I will be back in a minute. But before that, let me just get rid of this guy. Let's see. Let me collect these, whatever this is. I can always do with some artifact fodder. Also, Ganyu melt teams are very nice now, and especially the fact that you don't have to use Kazuha anymore. You can apply the Pyro Aura on... Can I teleport here? I'm just trying to think. What's a quick way to get here? I want to do a Ganyu showcase, but... Alright, I'll just do that verbally. I think I have my Ganyu team ready, right? I can do the showcase verbally. Yeah. I actually think... I would say this team for Ganyu is actually very good right now. Especially with the release of Nahida. If you apply Pyro to any characters, the Pyro sticks because it constantly... Yeah, because it constantly applies Pyro because it's burning. And so whenever you do a Ganyu shot, it's going to melt every single time. So you got like some massive numbers. Also, don't Ganyu have like a lot of F2P options available as well? Because I know she is good with a few weapons. I think she goes to. I'm pretty sure she has pretty decent numbers with Aqua Simulacra, as well as, well, Amos is a signature bow, which is probably the best in slot, as well as the new Tinari bow. You guys remember the bow that came out with Tinari? Pretty sure that's a very good. Right, let me check. That would save me some time. How do you check them again? Alright, friends. Hello, friend. AR60. Come on. Even I'm not AR60. Ooh, that's it. Over 2k attack. Yeah, that's enough. Ooh. Right. One second. Let me check your... Mayumi, normal attack. Yeah. Character. Yeah, that works. You can also use the prototype. Is the prototype Crescent, or I think it was one of the Liu weapons, right? That goes pretty well on Ganyu. Damn. These though. Oh damn. Holy crap. Is that like a 45, 46? Yeah, that's a lot of crit damage, but holy crap. Here's some busted ass piece, aren't they? That's a... God damn. God damn. I mean, I wish I had this piece. I wish I had these pieces. I am fuming with jealousy right now. Fuming with jealousy right now. God damn. Only improvement I can say is yeah, I would say only improvement you can probably make is maybe slightly higher attack and about try to get about 10 to 15% more, about 10 to 15% more crit rate. Favor, listen. Favor, listen. If I could trade you an Amos for those artifacts, I would do it on the spot. I wish Genshin had a trading system. I so wish. Yeah, Mr. Trap, go for it. Anyone who wants to add me, just feel free to do so. Just send me a request, yeah. Because, favorites, look at this. I have this useless piece of crap just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah. So if there was ever a trading function, I would be happy to give you this bow. Yeah, I haven't even leveled it up or even refined it. It's preserved here for you, yeah. So just let me know when Genshin comes up with the trading function. Now, where are you pointing at? Surely that's the wrong way, right? Spin? How do I spin these things? There was a way you're spinning this, right? Am I just forgetting? Maybe I am forgetting. I think I got the Amos from one of my. No, I think I got. I'm pretty sure I got both my Amos for my standard banner rolls. Because when Amos Ball was first released, I remember not being able to get it.
次の仕事はよっ
Engine's been milling around, sure. Beep beep beep. Talking doors, sure. Doors can't speak. One of these days, Hoyoverse will decide to actually implement some decent changes in the game. That's true. Also, speaking of what's his name, Faber, have you considered importing your data to the Anchor, not the Anchor network, to the Akasha system? I'm pretty sure you would very likely still have one of the Bazgarnis on the system, if I'm not wrong. Actually, I'll check in a second. I'll check it now. Let me. I gotta copy your UID in a second. To understand it, Palmer's curious. Palmer's Batman's sure. Beep beep beep. Okay, I see. Jeff, you understand it? Of course not, but let's understand Batman's emotion. How are you figuring out the emotions of a machine? You okay? But to be honest, Palmer doesn't seem to understand. To make sense. So no, did you? Just a little. Yeah, really? No, I'm just bullshitting. But yeah, in the Akasha system, there was a let me see if I can link the site. So here, so basically on this side, if you yeah, so if you go on this site and if you just enter your UID, you should be able to what's the word? Show any character, not show any characters. You should be able to view pretty much anyone's build on there as long as it's visible from there. And it gives you a ranking of how you build is compared to everyone else's. And usually judges you based on your artifact strength instead of your weapon and constellation. So it is usually a good a good way of finding out whether you have a decent build or not. But yeah, I'm gonna continue there. Someone's been here, but they won't be able to open this door. Yeah, Ben can open it. Door is protecting something is important, sure. People used to come here long ago. People used to walk there. Must have been mischievous cat. No one could cash. Wait a minute, did the door tell Ben all of that? Of course not, it just guesses the Ben missions. Hey. What's believed to? Don't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? Yeah, because I think your what's the name? I think your Ganyu might be, it might actually be in the top 10, in like the top 10% for probably with the build with what's the word? Probably to build with Tinari's signature bow. Yeah, I think it might be in the top 10% with Tinari's signature bow. So I would say have a look. Says Yuri UID to exist where you stay at. Ah right, I'm on the EU server, so that might be why. So if you're in Asia or NA, that might not work. Should be alright on EU. To the be mistake as a researcher, you should be distinguishing antiseptic material collect. Some of the honest people thank you, so didn't have any papers from. Sure. Give me a second, I'm gonna take to finish. Well, wouldn't be perfect. You're fond of camping outside? Sure. This is since due to tyranny. That's not what we learned. We learned a different story on this, but I guess not everyone knows it. Do you and King Dasher have Jeff? Alright. Next and the others, sure. Right. I'm actually tempted to see it. Let me not that. Do you not that? Do you still have your Gunny on showcase, by the way? Check info. Oh, you still have it on showcase. Let me get the UID. How do you copy UID again? I completely forgot how to copy UID. Check info. Can I copy the UID? How do you copy someone's UID? You know what? Let me just do it physically. Let me copy it physically. 710661837. Let me just show you guys what I'm doing. 1 second. Let's see. Probably that. There we go, found it. Let me just quickly show you. So 700. I'm gonna try finding this. 710661827. 10661827. That was it, right? That's not you, right? No, it's Amosless, so 710661827. 710661827. Is that you, Keyless? Also, oh. Unless that is you. Let's try putting a... Oh. It is you, okay. Yeah, you're the top one. Look at that. Top 1% for Ganyu with... I was right. So you were the top 1% for Ganyu with the Hunter's Path. As well, top 4% for Skyward Hub. So yeah, I would say that's a very good Ganyu. Look at that. God damn. I'm actually jealous of that. Holy damn. So yeah. So if you have the Hunter's Perf bow, that's like... It's saying with that bow you would have the top 200 and top 203rd Ganyu in the world. Well, I guess at least for the people there. See, I knew I wasn't wrong. I am actually very jealous of that. Also, it traps. What's your UID? Because unless you're on a different server than mine, in which case it is unfortunate. I can just copy and paste mine here. No, because this site judges completely based on your artifact strength. So what it takes into account is only only how good your stats are, and completely filters out your weapon and constellations. Let me just post my UID. I think you can just copy that if you like, but I don't know if that's gonna be. Yeah, because according to this, and of course this is of course not the best number. Let me zoom into that because I think it's a bit too small. Because according to this, just on a fairly decent build, and this is with blue melt, and this is like with running Zhongli and whatever. This is you're saying on average you would do around 98k, around just over 98k per melt. Oh, why are the artifacts different color? They judge you based on your artifact CV, so how good the artifacts are basically. So for example, your feather is a 46.6 CV artifacts. As for the rest of them, this one's a 35 CV and 35.8. Yeah, I think this gives you an average instead of your highest or lowest basically. Damn. Because this is kind of my one, but it is unfortunate. Oh, it is. Honestly, yeah. Just needs better sense. Yeah. If you can replace that with... let's see. That does have a very high crit damage, so I would still say is very decent, because you have elemental mastery rolls, which is valuable. That's a high crit damage roll as well. Maybe no. No, it's just very good. I mean, the only improvement I can say to the sands is maybe replace that with like an elemental mastery sand if you have a decent elemental. So you would probably get higher value out of it if you had the same. So if you have the same sands, but instead of attack percentage, you replace it with elemental mastery instead. But for your case, it shouldn't really make a difference because here, even with Amospa, you are on like the top 13%, so still pretty good. Maybe one of these days, Hoyoverse will decide to be kind to us and just give us some good artifacts, right? One of these days.
ついていきます。
I would kill to have that. I would kill to have thing that good. I would say for your specific build, it would actually be more. It would be more valuable for you to get the Hunter's Path than the Amos. Yeah. So with Amos Bow, you would be in the top 10%. Yeah, I would say you're in the top 10%. Whereas with the Hunter's Path, you're in the top 1. So I guess it is easier to tell which would be better for your build. Because what you're lacking is crit rate. And the Hunter's Path gives you like about 30 to 40% crit rate. So that's probably a better build for it. If only. All right, I was gonna say, probably same with. Right, one thing you can do is, let's say if you have a crit rate circlet. So yeah, if you're running a crit rate circlet, it's better to go with an Amos Bow. And vice versa, if you're running a crit damage circlet, better to go with what's the name of that? Better to go with Hunter's Path. Also, if you're running a crit rate circlet, you can also try going for. What's the name? This one, Aqua Simulacra, because they give at least the stats in them looks better. Also, it goes really well with that dress. With Aqua Simulacra, even though the attack decreases, the crit rate, crit damage ratio changes quite a bit. $30 CR with 250 crit damage. Damn. Don't know if the Hunter's Path wants permanent though. It might only be unlimited. Around 30 CR with 250 crit damage. Wait, is that for a? Yeah, but deleting games, is that is that for a freeze build though? I would say for a freeze Ganyu, that seems to be around the right stats, but probably not for a melt. That's a bit too low for a melt, unless of course you're running, unless of course you have Hunter's Path as the weapon, in which case it would make sense, I guess. Although, oh, that already disappeared in my place. Right. Okay. So it's only the Chi banner now. Nice. Okay. The weapon banner that's coming out with. The weapon banner that is coming out with Tao and Yelan, I would say that is probably one of the best, if not the best, the best weapon banner we have had since the launch of this game. Because you're getting two crit, you're getting two crit damage weapons. So regardless of which one you get, unless you just lose the 50-50 and get an off banner weapon, which is unfortunate. But unless that's the case, you get pretty much one of the two best games weapon in the game. Staff of Homer and Aqua Simulacra. Yeah, for a freeze team, I would say that's perfectly alright, isn't it? We got Tinari from permanent banners. 375. I got my first copy of Tinari. I got my first copy of Tinari from the permanent. Then I lost my 50-50 when I was trying to get Wanderer. No, I lost my 50-50 when I was trying to get Nahida. So I got this instead, and I was sad. I was like, what am I gonna do with this little boy? I mean, he is still useful in various teams. I just didn't want to lose a 50-50 when I was summoning for Nahida. That's why I named that video Curse Nahida Summons. What was it here for again? Right, these things. Gani, why are you in my team right now? Which one did I miss? Missed there. Hello. Let me collect these while I'm up here. And maybe I should hurry up. One more. There we go. B3 Tinari. What's his C3 his constellation 3 is just extra levels to the talents. What's his constellation 2? Isn't that oh, just pure 20% extra Dandro damage. Yeah, why not? He is a very decent Dandro character, but I would say kind of on the level of Diluc and the other permanent characters. Well, I say that, but with the introduction of Dandro, Kaching is really good now because she has so many other teams she can play in. Moina's always been good. Diluc, Diluc was my very first 5-star, as well as my very first friendship 10. Maybe one of these days I'll decide to go back to playing him. I'm pretty sure his test looks absolutely terrible, but Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, the Akasha network is pretty nice. You can pretty much just check for... You can pretty much just check most things on there. Well, as long as you know their UID, you can check the info on most characters. Most characters and most players, as long as they put theirs on the showcase. Let me just refresh this for a second. If you added anything else, it would come up, right? Unless you didn't add anything else, in which case it wouldn't end up. Why is my internet so slow right now? Mr. Amosless. Yeah, and sometimes, as long as you put your data visible, it can kind of help you decide whether or not to, or it can give you a general direction on how to build certain characters. Why people put Shimenawa on Ganyu? Because it is freaking busted. Because if you read the effect of Shimenawas, let me just show you that. Because Shimenawa Ganyu is very nice. One thing being that Shimenawa is farmable. Well, I guess there is the box now for there is the box for Wanderers now, but this is why let me just put that. Let's go to another character. This is why Shimenawas is so good. Firstly, it's just plus 18% attack, which is always nice to have, but is that your charge shot will be 50%. So when you cast an elemental skill, it has 15 energy or more, and normal charge and plunging attack is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Wanderers Wanderers is really nice. It's just it's very hard to get decent Wanderer pieces. I would say Wanderer and Shimenawa it is very similar in terms of its performance. So I would say go for the one that you have better stats in. Yeah, I would say what's it called? The Gladiator is perfectly fine for Shao, isn't it? If the wielder of this artifact increase the normal attack damage by that. Shao on Gladiator. I'm trying to think. What is it, a 4-piece glad? No, I would say probably 2-piece glad, 2-piece. I would say 2-piece glad and 2-piece Veritas and Vener. Yeah, so 2-piece VV set and 2-piece 2-piece glad, or the new or one of the new sets. What's the name of that set? Where is it gone? It's the Vermilion set, right? Where is the Vermilion set? Yeah, this one. Vermilion Hereafter. The 4-piece of this set is very good for Shao. I'll be honest, if you have better Wanderer pieces than Shimenawa pieces, it is probably better for you just to go with Wanderer's Troop than go for Shimenawa's. But like I said, it all depends on your stats on the artifacts, because the performance of them is very similar. And one thing you might not realize is that when you're running the Shimenawa's when you're running this set, it is very dependent on what's the word? It is very dependent on your energy as well, and is dependent on certain situations. So I would say this is probably more valuable if you have something like, I don't know, if you have something like C6 Ganyu, then this is probably a bit more valuable, because that way you're getting a 2 instant charge shot just from her skills. But other than that, I would say Wanderer is probably more valuable in your case, because with Wanderers it's just church shot, so it's not situation dependent. It is not situation dependent. Can I open this? No, I cannot open that. Unfortunate. Maybe one of these days I can get a decent ride in. I just want one good ride in, man. Well, I need some decent artifacts for my ride in. I've been farming that domain, the emblem domain, since her launch. No, not just. Sure, I'm gonna change. Would say two piece is pretty well, the two piece what's it like? Two piece is probably the most common build for Shao, isn't it? Because it is very hard to get it's very hard to get four very good pieces for Shao. Because, well, because this game is just freaking cringe and it doesn't want to give us any good artifacts, even after spending all this time and money. It's like, it's ridiculous. If only they allowed us to reroll one stat, my account would be so much better. I think I have the build on Jean that I would have wished to put on Shao. Where is my Jean? Jean, hello. Where are ya? Jean? Jean, hello. I mean, although she is at 4VV right now. Wait, what's my Jean running? Damn. I mean, yeah, I guess I can switch some of the crit rate to go for crit damage instead, but damn, that sucks. Yeah, let's all be critting, huh? Jean. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's a work in progress. I have a very nicely built Ayato. Like 73,205. I'm pretty sure that's like in the top 5% of Ayato. And I never even used the guy. Damn. Honestly, I would say my gladiator pieces are some of my better pieces compared to the rest of my artifacts. Also for Raiden, well, if you want to play Raiden DPS, ear is necessary, but if you're running an ear weapon, I'm sure you can get away with running a attack sands as well. I'll show you in this because I don't think I'm running an I'm not running an ear piece on Raiden. All her ear comes from our substats, and that's pretty much it, I think. We made any discoveries? Sure. This place is huge, sure. Researchers consider proof of existence, except Endon. Yeah, sure, I'll have a look at Raiden in a second. I should explain this to a non-researcher. Let me put it like this. I want to promote academia's review. It's like above. It's like love. Your love is academic research? Does this? Sure. The current situation is that I want to love it, and it seems to hold no interest towards me. So he's getting rejected, I see. A player must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine you're pursuing your ideal partner, and if you're no different from the other candidates, I will capture their heart, sure. Right, very interesting analogy. Things we exchange, in my opinion, a couple just has to consider each other's suitable. There's no need to compete with each other. I should have made that an example. Just forget what I said. Sure. Honestly, with the especially, I mean, okay, I'll be honest. Raiden was a great support. Like, Raiden was still one of the best supports in the game, even before the release of Dendroid. Now, with the release of Dendroid, her value skyrocketed so much. She is currently one of the best characters in the game. And this is not even considering her DPS capabilities, just purely based on how good how versatile she is in different teams. She fits into most Dendro teams, and you can run her in pretty much any comp. Let's go. Raiden first banner gang. Me as well. I'm pretty sure I just got her on the first day because I couldn't wait. She was one of the characters I was excited for such a long time. Well, I say such a long time since we got her introduced for the first time. Like, so when we were still back in Liyue, and when we spoke to Zhongli at his Rite of Descension, as well as when we saw her in the little animated short by. Ooh, lucky. Raiden with a weapon is nuts. But yeah, I was so excited for Raiden. And I remember when she first came out and people were like, oh, she's mid. I was like, what do you mean she's mid? Just because you can't build a character doesn't mean a character's mid. It just means you're incompetent, or that you can't read properly. Because let's be honest, there are so many guidebooks out, like guide videos out there. Or if not, my streams say anytime you need help with building any character, just drop in chat, and I think I can explain at least somewhat. This is a little chat, sure. Music expedition. Who cares about efficiency? The stones has slit. Completely. I'll give it a go. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like for characters like that, you don't even have to try. She's such a good character. We will leave empty-handed if we turn back now. That's true. So just stop worrying about that. Your researcher like you. An opportunity. You've seen as researcher subject for yourself. You're right. I should be more professional. Yeah. Okay. I want to explore fleet. I do wish these were voice acted. My throat is killing me. Then we'll explore fleet together. There's no danger there. You might be burdened to Zeno. Sure. Okay. Just shall help me if you're in any danger or something. Oh, speaking of, since Lisa's getting a skin, I'm thinking, should I actually build her? Should I build my Lisa? I might build my Lisa. Because her new skin looks very nice. just wish she wasn't as vocal as she is when we are playing the game, because she is very vocal about with every hit and every step you climb. Whatever you do, it's impossible breaking 10 bags. We need some lessons in mathematics, Jeff. I can interest you to teach you once you return. These two are getting on nicely. Just building Lisa. Where is my Lisa at? Let's see. Lisa, where are ya? How's my Lisa looking? Where is my Lisa? Like, I actually can't wait to get her skin. It's a work in progress. Oh! Hey, look, we're in the same team. CF Lisa gang. Like, let's go. I don't think I bought any of her constellations, so these are all from the gacha. So that's nice. CF Lisa gang, let's go. Oh, I was gonna check your Raiden, right? Let's see. Miss Amosless, hello. Oh, all my friends are online right now. I say all my fans. They are literally people that added me on the game. So 59,128. So it's a work in progress. So you have a decent energy recharge. So even though your attack is low, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Let's see the pieces. Attack percent. Electro damage, alright, yeah. Very nice. What about your... Damn. That is nice, isn't it? I think the only piece that you're looking to replace is probably your... Yeah, it's just this piece. So if you get a piece with like a... so if you get a flower with a higher... with like a higher crit rate... And... Oh, what about your... 1 second. That seems alright. That seems alright. That looks good as well. Oh, the defense. I know this pain all too well. The pain of that. I wasn't going to, but now you mention it, I have... You know what? Respect. All the respect in the world. Damn. Even I only have a double crown, so yeah, mad respect. Mad respect. I mean... Yeah, at least he doesn't die. So what do you want to name a right tank? I would say that maybe try replacing your flower with one of higher equip value if you can find one. So yes, see if you can get a higher crit value flower with decent crit damage. That's probably the only improvement. What about this? Right, okay, this piece as well. So maybe an attack percent piece with some crit rate. Because how's my current Raiden looking? I can probably tell, right? Raiden. Since she's not in a team, 1998 because she is. So this is her without the weapon buff. So I don't have that much recharge actually, and my stats aren't the best, but. How does it look on the Akashi system? Now that's what I'm wondering. Let's see. If it decides to load. Let me check mine. Damn, that's unfortunate. Still top 2%. Thing is, with Raiden, I can easily get this to top 1%. Yeah, with Raiden, I have the pieces to get her to top 1%, but... Oh, damn. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Get it done. $46.6. Damn that feather. Where is my where was I gone? One thing about here though. Alright, so one thing you gotta remember when you're looking at the Akashi system though, they don't they rank it. So let me put it this way. Sometimes they will give you a higher rank. Yeah, they will give you a higher rank for a worse build if you have a higher crit rate. So let's say if I replace this feather, like, let's say I replace this feather with this feather instead. Yeah, let's say I do that. Then my stats are looking 77, 140 with this, yeah? But if I'm to check on the Akashi system, this has a lower crit damage, which means it would be doing a lot lower damage. Also, this has lower energy reach as well, which means the damage will be lowered. But if you go to the Akashi system, it will show you that this is on the top 1% of Raiden instead. Reason for that is they give higher value to having a higher crit rate on that side than the actual crit damage. So with your build, for example, you're more likely to do so you're likely to do higher damage than, let's say, someone with an 80% crit rate with 100 and I don't know, let's say someone has 110% crit damage with 80% crit rate. You are technically still going to be doing higher damage, but since they count the average damage instead, since they count the average damage instead, they give you a lower rank because they think the other person is more likely to crit. So yeah, that's basically it. But there is always like a goal to work towards. Let me collect my stuff. My Yai isn't too bad, I think. She used to be better, but Raiden stole some of her pieces. 71, 246, not too bad. It can get better, but I am tempted to look at yours though. Friends. Check info. Damn, that's a lot of attack. No EM, but doesn't matter because of how high the attack is. Alright, with Lost Prayer. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's looking more. How about your crit damage? Oh, damn. Honestly, at least you're not going to be missing your crits. At least you have 100% uptime in crit. And that's a very high attack as well, so you don't have to... Honestly, this is a very good build. Let's see. Damn. What about this? Damn. What the hell? You literally have 100% crit rate. Well, you have more than 100% crit rate. That means you're going to crit all the time. But you're never gonna miss a crit at least. Holy damn. I mean, I know the crit damage is looking a bit low, but you still make up for the fact that I would love to get these pieces, man. Damn. So many over 40 crit. 48. Well, I guess this can be replaced with an electro. Yeah, this can be replaced with an electro piece, but it is hard to come by. So even still, this is not too bad. My Shenhe would love this piece. Speaking of Shenhe, look at the attack of this. This is without her being in a team. I have 4,001. Damn. I mean, Shenhe is pretty much the best cryo support currently, so with she is C1R1. But yeah, 4,161 attack, just as base. Because, like I said, I have a very well built out. What's his name? That guy, you know. I have a very well built out Ayato, but do I ever use him? Very rarely. And that's one of the reasons why I'm unlikely to summon for Alhatem as well. Because, I'll be honest, it's because he's a guy. No offense to him being a guy. It's just I don't want a male character to be my DPS. I don't mind my male characters being support, which is why I don't like, which is why I don't mind character. My Ayato is, where is my Ayato? Ayato, hello. 73,205. It can go much higher if I just changed it with the Primordial Jade Cutter instead. And here is the thing. 1,700 and something attack. 4-piece Shimmer Hours. With a Hydra piece. And thing with Ayato is that I was never trying to build him. I just put him on pieces that none of my other characters wanted. Yeah, I just put Ayato on the pieces that none of my characters wanted. And he just somehow turned out to be like this. But I'll keep him on a 4-star weapon for now. I mean, I can give him the Jade Cutter, but my Kaching has the Jade Cutter, even though nah, Kokomi can keep the donut. Even I didn't go for the donut. Where is my Kokomi? My Kokomi is on Thrilling Tales, I think. Kokomi? Where are ya? Kokomi can keep the donut. She is a donut. She's a lovely little donut. I think she is very valuable on Thrilling Tales because of that huge bonus of attack percent. I mean, I used to have that on Moina, but now I have on Kokomi. Almost have minus 69%, but unfortunate. I mean, my Kokomi is on Elemental Mastery. Because I don't want to build a HP yeah, I don't want to build a HP percent Kokomi. Well, unless on the piece, except for the piece that I don't have a choice in, because I couldn't find a decent Elemental Mastery piece for this one. But other than that, Kokomi is an Elemental Mastery. She'll trigger this reaction. Even with that, it's like 29,000, so I don't mind it. My Zhongli is freaking cracked. Speaking of, are you planning to go for Hu Tao, or do you already have Hu Tao? Or Yelan for that matter? Because if not, I would highly recommend going for either Hu Tao or Yelan. Or both if you can. They're like two of the best characters you can have in the game. What was I doing? I'm sure I was trying to do something here, right? I'm just confused and lost. Maybe go up there? Maybe I'm missing something. What am I missing? I want to... Well, you don't use Tao or Yelan. Why not? They're like... Well... Honestly, I don't use them often. The only reason I'm showcasing them is because... Where is this thing? Am I missing something? Maybe it's higher. Maybe I should go up. I feel like I came to the wrong place. Let me do Hyper Hu Tao for the non-believers, right? And since my Hu Tao is what's it called? Since my Hu Tao is no, why not use the I would say Hu Tao on Shime. Because I have my Hu Tao on Shimenawa's Reminiscence and it works perfectly fine, honestly. If anything, it's great. Let me show a high power Hu Tao, because I'll be I mean I will have to try getting her Constellation 1 when her banner drops again. Same with Yelan, but let me just showcase some Hyper Hu Tao. Let's go. Yeah, Hu Tao on Shime is perfectly fine because of this. Normal charged or plunging attack damage is 50% increase, which is freaking busted. Especially because the trigger, I would say it is more valuable to use Shime on Hu Tao than it is to use it on Ganyu, because on Ganyu it means you're using her burst energy, whereas in Hu Tao you would have to activate her. I mean, you would have to use her um E her E ability anyway, as in her skill anyway, so might as well use it, right?
剣女盤石
Let's show an hyper tap, right?
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし
I'll showcase it in... Where should I showcase it? Let's see if I can showcase it. I mean, I did this just earlier today, but I'll do it again, just so I can convert more people to the Hu Tao religion, because let's be honest, she is the best character in this game, probably followed by Raiden. Yeah, I mean, I would say Hu Tao is still my favorite character in this game. Second favorite, well, I would say Raiden is still up there, so I would say Hu Tao and Raiden being two of my favorite characters in the game. And I was so excited when I saw that we are getting a lot more Hu Tao content in this lantern ride that's coming. I was jumping on my seat. I was just watching that. I was watching 3.4 preview, and I was jumping on my seat because of that.
難攻不落
終わりね撤収いで
歌よ錦となれ
Oh,
この
Raiden
剣
in
は
sword
わかる
form.
かい
Damn,
雨
I'm about to get clapped.
よっ暴力
Oh, come on, Raiden. Don't... Where are you? That one. I see you.
左右ルコこの剣はわかるかいさい
糸よ工作せよ
Time for Hyper Tao.
よっおい
Where are you, Raiden? Raiden? Where did this... Oh, damn. Never mind. I guess Hyper Tao just died. You know, maybe I should restart that. But you get what I mean. If I just played that well, that would... It is very easy to just one cycle. It is very easy to one cycle with that team. Let me revive my Hu Tao real quick. Yeah, but if I played that well, and here is the thing, that's not even the...
フィルチャール
I can go a lot higher than that if I want to. All I have to do is replace this with this. So just replace the crit rate circlet with a crit damage one. And yeah, it would be a lot higher. Wait, let me show you my current one firstly. So this is her current build, 85, 203. So she is more likely to crit. So she is more likely to crit with this. But one thing you can do, the reason I have this is because of the Akashi system, but let's be honest, she doesn't need this much crit. So if I just replace this with the crit damage one, it goes to this. Still 68, 244, which is like much higher than... You know what? Let's try with this team. I mean, I'll go back to the previous one in a minute. Let's try again, huh? You know what? Let me go build up my energy first, because otherwise I'll be clapped. She is like the most fun character in this game.
捕まえた雨描きがたし
痛がっちゃ
Give
い
me
ない
this energy. Utao, take some damage. There we go. Now you're ready. Let's go back. Garden of Eternity. Hello. Don't heal my Hutao. Let's try it. Oh, where are you going?
終わりねテス
股間奥義この剣はわかるかい
トで影のよ
And another thing you gotta realize, this is riding in a sword form, not her polearm form. Which means this is the stronger version as well. Oh. Which one? That one. There we go.
どの目が出るかしら
歌よ錦と
But that's the thing. Oh damn! No. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back and F2P weapons for Hutao. I would say probably the Dragon's... Well, the Dragon's Bane is really good though. That's the thing.
この剣はわかるか
Dragon's Bane... How about I do a showcase with Dragon's Bane? I'll go back to... Let me do a showcase with Dragon's Bane. Well, there is... No, this one just gives attack, so that's not... There is a deathmatch, but that's only from... That's not free to play weapon. That's from that little crap. If you let's try with Dragon's Bane. I mean, my Dragon's Bane is not level 90, but no, not engulfing because Futao isn't really the character to go for bursts. Let's see.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になったヒルチャールの
Because what you're looking to do with... Okay, this will give you a general idea of how Dragon's Bane Hutao looks like. Let's heal her a bit though, because otherwise she's gonna die. Let's go. From what I know...
かかれ
雨描きがたし股間奥義
Okay. Do around 50... 53k, 74k. I think.
恨むわ
Oh no, she died. You know what? Maybe I was seeing the wrong numbers. Was it 53k or 5,300? There we go. Now go away from there. Let's try with let's try that again. But this time actually try to keep my shield on. Okay, wait, 1 minute. Since she is since she is running Dragon's Bane, I can of course change this piece from Elemental Mastery to HP %, which would be more valuable for her. This will probably be more valuable, right?
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが
Let's go, let's try this.
痛がっちゃい
さい雨描きがたし
終わりね撤収
歌よ錦となれ
い
I know people will say just dodge, but I'm not a person to just around 56k, yeah, 57k, 59k, 60k. Damn. Yes, see, you can still one cycle a level 93 boss
岩山八九
to his max.
糸よ工作せよさゆるか
天理チョーク難攻不落
おい
All in all, amazing.
急がなくてもいいのよ
Yeah, so as you can see, you can do around. You can still do quite a bit with
急がなくてもいいのよ
just a Dragon's Bane. I'm gonna take off Dragon's Bane though. That's where is it? And even goes quite well with our outfit. No offense, Yunjin. I'm just gonna take that back from you. And I'll put this back to that. There we go.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。
All in all, I think yeah, this build's pretty decent. 68 244. It would do a lot more damage, but just look wise, I would say this probably looks better. Around, yeah, not too bad.
ん
I'm like the greatest advocator of Utah supremacy, but regardless. Shanho is pretty amazing, I'll be honest on that. It's like, she is... I don't understand what people are thinking, what MiHoYo was thinking when they made Shenhe. She is such a good cryo support. I mean, yeah, I guess you can play DPS Shenhe as well, but she is an amazing cryo support, honestly. I would say, however, though, Shenhe is more valuable with. I would say Shenhe is more valuable with characters like, what's her name? Characters like Ayaka.
どの目が出るかしら捕まえた股間奥義
Whereas with Ganyu, since Ganyu can melt, yeah, since Ganyu can melt her shots, it's just a lot more valuable. Because here's the thing, with Ganyu, she can basically melt her shots, which means she can already do over 100k just one melt. Whereas with characters like Ayaka, I mean, yeah, I guess they can melt as well, but not as consistently, I would say. That's why you have that's why Melt Ganyu is a meta scene, whereas Melt Ayaka isn't. Melt Ayaka is more for like just taking screenshot damage. But yeah, that's that. Where was I? I can maybe show you a general idea of how much the I need to get a decent instructor set. Problem with me is that I've been feeding all my I've been repeating all my 4-star artifacts as fodders, and I forgot to keep a good instructor set. So now I'm sad. I need to get myself a decent instructor set. What the hell are you doing? Let me show you a general idea of how much. I mean, this is my Mel Garnier team, but instead of let me just show you with where is Shanha? Shanha, hello.
承知した。立っていればいいのか？
Such sweet voices. No. The instructor set is very good on support characters. Because of how much stats it gives to your other characters, basically. It is a very good set on your support characters. Because especially with characters like Banner, you're not really looking to get any damage out of him. What you're looking to get is where is my Kazu? Kazu? Where are you? Oh, there he is.
拙者を連れて行くのか?
Yeah, I would say instructor is honestly brilliant on what time of day is it? Let's change it to that so we get more HP one. Choice bar, sure. It's my banner. Give me a second, let me get my Bennett burst first. Wait, still didn't get it? Come on. How much? I don't even know. There were just too many numbers. 116. And that's after my how much is it with just Shanha buff? Oh, don't kill my characters. I do not even remember. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's see. Shanha. Don't kill my characters. Also, this is at close range. Never mind, Ganyu is dead. You know what? I've had enough with you. Come here. What the hell? You know what? I'm not losing to you, little piece of shit. I am sure it can go much higher, but maybe he isn't the right opponent for this. Let me just try my Ganyu again. Some random. Maybe Child is a better opponent, right? That was an absolute garbage run. Maybe try. Let's try against Child, right? It's time to be up the kid. I mean, yeah, my banner is C6 now. because
せっかくのチャンスだ。
there is no
本気を
point
出して
of
俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だ
there
よ。
is no point of
俺は敗
keeping
者に優しいからね。
it is. Oh, that's. Wait, what's my? Wait a minute. No, I'm leaving the domain. There is something wrong with my Garni. There is something wrong with my Garni. I can tell. Right. There is clearly something wrong with my Garni. Isn't my... No, that's not my Shanhao either. What's going on? Okay, let's try that one more time. I don't know what was going on with that. Why is he hitting so low?
せっかくのチャンスだ。
I mean, I know I have her
本気を
in
出
the
して
meld
俺を
build,
楽
but
しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
right, I see why. I see the reason because
連機か
damn, I missed.
お触り禁止
She does.
次の仕事は
Yeah, I forgot.
次の仕事
Because
は
nope. I'm leaving. Let me leave. Let me leave. Stop chasing me. God damn. Leave domain, yes. Let me go, child. Go away, child. Yeah, I just realized. Because normally, when you're playing Ganyu with Chenhe, yeah, only players be like. Okay, yeah. So normally when you're playing Ganyu with Chenhe, you focus more on the crit damage. So you focus on getting higher crit damage stats. So in that case, I would be running this instead. So flowers would stay the same. This piece, I think that would stay the same as well. Yeah, the attack percent would stay the same. So would this. And my crit rate piece would go instead to this piece instead. So let me see if that would be better. If I just run the team I would run with. So this would probably be better. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's slightly better. Not the best, but it's a work in progress. Yeah, your crit damage should be fine. You got more than enough crit damage. All you need is crit rate. That's why I said to try going for the... Because your crit damage and your attack both are fine. What you need right now is crit rate. And the hunter's path.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
Yeah, that's slightly better. But I don't know what's going on with my... None of my Shenhe buff is coming through. There we go. Yeah, you definitely have enough crit damage, and the Hunter's Path provides you with enough. Oh, where are you? Go down.
お触り禁止よっ
Fuck off.
よし、
念の表
I will kill this child. Child, you are dead if that's even if that's the last thing I do. You are a dead child. Watch me bully the crap out of you. I'm going to get my Banet energy first, so I can heal my... I'll heal you with your corpse. There we go. You dare try to kill me again, you stupid. Oh, normal attack you to death. There we go. Damn little child. I will switch it back to my previous build. See, this just slightly better when you're doing melt damage. Right? Yeah, that's better. I wish I had a character that I can use this piece on. Where is it? This piece? Yeah, I just wish I had a decent enough character to use that on. Would be nice. I just had that piece for like months now and no character to use it on. Because all my characters for some reason doesn't... Gunny is I'm just very confused why my Shanho isn't giving the buff. What the hell, Shanha? What? Oh, okay, she's in a team, that's why. Yeah, so what I was trying to show in that basically was that normally, you know how so let's say if your Ganyu chart shot is just normally around 30k, let's say. With the Shenhe buff, it usually goes to around 55 to 60k. It's just the damage literally doubles. So I was confused why that wasn't coming up. So I don't know if Shenhe is not working properly or whatever's going on with it. Unless, let me read something. Based on show. No, it should be working. It's just for some reason the Shenhe buff wasn't applying, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can try with Ayaka. That might give you a better idea of how Shenhe buff works. Let me take the shortcut. Let's see. Maybe? That might be the case actually. Let me try it with Ayaka team. In most cases I would replace this with Kazuha, but I don't want to take any damage right now, so I'll just go with no, this is the first time I've seen it happening with Shenhe, so I don't know what's going on with it. Let's try speaking to this guy. Let's change the timing so that we get the higher damage version or the higher HP version. What's an over? Yeah, I'm here. Sure.
岩山八九
いでよご安心を失礼
Yeah, around 22k-ish per chair shot. Let's see. Let's do the one more time. So this is without Shenhe. Look, so around 6k.
いざ岩山八九
So without Shenhe, it's about 6k, 7k, or unless he does, yeah, around 6 to 7k. Whereas, let me apply shield again. If you do Shenhe,
念の表像魂
let's say you do Shenhe, then 18k, 20k. Yeah. So as you can see, it's very.
雪よ前
Oh no.
難攻不落
具現せよ命ずる踊りなさい
So very significant increase, I would say. Like how it doubles the.
ソーランの一個
連気過信雪よ前
And the same applies when she does a burst as well.
踊りなさい
Although this guy is blocking a lot of the shots. You can see it's just a fish that way.
無礼者
I'll kill you. There we go. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to show you. If you play it right, Shenhe does sometimes double your damage, or it doesn't just stop at double, sometimes even triples the damage. Yeah, for example, before it was around 7k, now it was around, after it was around 22k something, right? For every hit of the charge shot. And how many hits does Ika's thing hit? I can probably, no, not that. How about her normal attack? How many hits is it? Charge attack. So it's 3 hits. So 3 hits for her charge attack. So it would be, before it was around, let's say around 7k each. So around 20, yeah, around 21,000, around 21,000 per charge shot before Shenhe buff, and after Shenhe buff it was around 22, so around 22k each hit, so around 66k. Yeah, it's like more than 3 times damage increase. Of course, that most of that depends on the attack percent of your Shenhe, but all in all, great cryo character.
のどかな時間がもっと増える
Also, not to mention the fact that she is freaking thick. I don't know what Cloud Retain has been feeding them, but she's been buffing a lot more than my team. Let's just say that. Let's just say she's been buffing a lot more than her team. Yeah, so with Masanori, if you see, if you change your timing to be after midnight, you get higher. Well, he hits harder. Plus, you get more time. So you get a lot more timing basically to clear it. To clear him, and he has a much higher HP. That's why you see a lot of content creators and theory crafters always come to him. Also always come to Masanori for doing the damage testing, because he is still one of the thickest well, I wouldn't say he is one of the thickest, but considering the fact that you can just keep doing him over and over again is quite nice. What time is it now? Yeah, I believe it's like between this time, like that he has a lot of HP. Let's see how my Hutano team does against him. Okay, so this isn't the enhanced version. This is just the normal version. My Yelan burst isn't up, but it is what it is. Don't try to taunt me, you little shizer. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Fun times. Stop groaning so much, old man. Something I want to see though. Is my chat lagging? How bad is my chat lagging? Hopefully it's not lagging. If it is, do let me know. Also, how long have I been live for? Does anyone have any idea? How long have I been live for? Yeah, I think chat is slightly delayed. I was sure I changed mine to... No, my chat's not in slow mode. I don't know why it's delayed. Might be something... Maybe something from the YouTube side? Could be. Oh, it's not letting me change it. It is a normal latency, yeah. I've not got a clue why it... Oh, just 4 hours live. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's continue on with the quests.
Yep.
Where was I? An introduction to the indoor archaeology. Let's see. Do you want what's the word? I wanted R5. I say I wanted trying to think of it. I would have preferred having R5 of engulfing lightning for my Raiden, but unfortunately can't afford it. What's this? Oh crap. No, wait, what? I was expecting it to go up. Never mind. Look at below. Can I get up? What do I get up? Ooh, another one of these. There were like a lot of... Yeah, no, there is no way I will be able to afford an R5, especially with how bad the weapon banner is. I've never been lucky on a weapon banner. I would have to get myself a fourth job if I want to go for an R5 with an all weapon. What is that? I'm gonna get up there and collect some particles. There we go. Now it's Xingchoi's turn. Give me some particles, Mr. Scorpion guy. Scorpion guy, where are you going? Wait, did this Scorpion guy die? Oh, he died. Never mind. I was gonna collect some particles.
動くべきだ。
Ooh, another one. Let me collect some particles. Give me some particles. Come on. There we go. Charge up my Xingchoi. Zhongli, use this piece of crap out one. How often is the aqua pork? Not aqua pork, the Bev. Every 6 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was more than 6 seconds. There we go. Oh, you gave it to the wrong Zhongli. You know what? That's at least some. Oh, another one. Thank you. I'm sure I can just hit one of them to just get the energy, but I'm lazy. There we go. Thank you for the energy. Now you can rest in peace. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. There we go. What does this do? Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Right. Right. Oh, done. Okay. Why is there flying in the air? Thank you. I honestly would have considered giving or doing giveaways, or either Welkin or Primois, if my YouTube channel was big enough, but there is no real point because well, there is no real point, because if I'm not getting anything of value out of
敵立先
YouTube,
陣
doing a giveaway really just
いざ
doesn't mean much.
いや
Maybe one day.
はっはっ
Maybe one day if YouTube decides to pay me. I don't actually know how to use this thing.
いや
I feel like the Sumeru puzzle's too much for my dumb brain. And what I'll probably end up doing is just like look up a guide or something. And maybe I'll just follow this. That helps, right?
いざ
Oh, that's what you do. I see. So I wasn't too dumb. Where do I go now? It's on one of these, right? Maybe, let's see. I feel like the chat is delayed, is it? Yeah. Right, let me collect that. Wait, is this a boat? Damn, that's cool. This is a boat. Cool freaking boat. Is a disappearing floor? Aha, there was a disappearing floor. Artifacts. All close here already. Please. What the hell are you?
いざ
Release it again. Right, where was I? No, not that. Did the thing go up? Alright, we have to wait for it to cool down and release it.
いざ
I see. I'm just being small brain. Small brain streamer. Oh, hello.
いざいや
Wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, for those of you who just like lurking in the chat as well, every now and then, don't forget to say hi, yeah? So nice to lurk and all. Does get a bit lonely, just me speaking to myself, right? to my assistant. No mechanism or puzzle shall be matched, no need to exaggerate. Sinew is impressive, but you should help do that. Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you dismotivated now? It's because my researchers institution tells me that we are about to make a discovery. Research institution? Intuition, I mean? They're looking at adventurous instinct. Come on, guess it. It's the ability to predict that there will be an ambush in the corner or a trap behind the door, right? Then you better be careful, you know. Well, let's be careful better as well. We're talking about the recent intuition mentioned. Let's not shake up to a flash of genius. What you say also makes the low consideration is like in the expect. Right, the elevator. What are you? It's time to ride.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Damn, this place looks cool as well. Is this a mural? Oh, he is cracking up. Hey, Tizard, are you alright? Of course I am. Terrific. Never felt better. Since permanency and I aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize this tree. As for everyone's death, I guess it's a knowledge issue? No, isn't something you should have knowledge about. Let's test you for a moment. What can you send from the mural? Many people. Oh, that's the King Dashroot, right? That's supposed to represent King Dashroot. At least that's how it was represented in the cutscene. I heard about this. Insignificant subjects and a great king. Exactly, that's exactly what this mural symbolizes. Yeah. The sun and the eye symbolizes King Dashroot, EF, sun and the eye. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so the 7 pillars, alright. So we call them the Horde of King Dashroot's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, their insignificance, they dare not express any complaints. They're forced to submit. Even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Come on now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms the depiction of King Dashroot, everything I've ever read. The terrifying king who uses absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him. But the mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly, everyone here has their own place and duties. Isn't that good? What kind of quick interpretation is that? Yeah, you can make up stories about men talking to doors, but separate moves and history of King Dashroot is my area of expertise. But no, I won't hear any buts. He's very close-minded, I would say. Even though he's a researcher, he is unwilling. Well, he is not very open to open knowledge. Open knowledge, or not very open to new knowledge. It will become part of Mara too. Of course, but we don't want to write it. Chet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. You've hardly said more than a few words all this time. You're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in a battle of strength, but I have Zenith on my side. Sure. Oh, what bird do you have? What bird do you have? Is it like a cuckoo or something similar? Because the only bird I've ever had was what's it called? I think it's called a magpie. We had a magpie in our family when I was young. Damn, a falcon. Falcons are massive though, aren't they? Unless it's a baby one, but falcons are massive. Damn. It would be great if you do manage to tame her though. But I don't know if you would be allowed to keep it. That's another matter because there are because I believe there are only certain types of birds of prey that you're allowed to keep. Just thinking, they're all. Actually, I don't know about. I'm not sure what part of the world you're from, so I might not be sure about that. Yeah, that sounds very bird-like. There is a reason people use stuff like bird brain and fish brain as an insult to a degree. But that is really cool. Imagine having a falcon. Yeah, that's what I mean. There are certain, especially depending on the part of the world you're from, there are only certain types of bird of prey that you're allowed to keep, and after that, they usually just put them down. All right, Slovenia. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow you to keep it. They will do one of two things. One is either release it back in the wild, which I doubt. Second is probably end it there. Probably end it there. That's one of the two things I can really see happening. It's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. Know your companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? Start this expedition, and I pay for it. All of you are employed by me. However, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Yeah, I would say now that she is injured, one of the best case of action is to take it to the vet, but that also has the risk of what's it called? That also has the risk of them just putting her down. So I don't know. But I would say being injured like that, she wouldn't survive in the world. They'll probably be eaten by like a wild cat or something. Because as long as they're on the ground, they just become prey to mammals. Especially like wild cats and raccoons and stuff like that, even foxes. The destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It might be difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert, and you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. Parrots, that's the name of the bird. I don't know why I was calling it magpie. Parrots, yeah. That's the one. we had a parrot in our family when I was young, but I would say it wasn't properly tamed. So one day when one of my uncle tried to feed it, he opened the door and it just flew away. So I was sad. It was a nice little parrot. We tried to see if we could teach. We tried to see if we could teach it to what is it? Replicate others. Like try to see if we could teach it to speak, but we couldn't because it was too dumb. It literally flew away. Yeah, ripped us off that goddamn parrot. What did I call this? It was their hope that tied their hope to the side of the King Dashra. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know overcome them. Even delusion should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there is sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I too do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation hold any weight. I never knew you would have such a short tongue. Father, arguing won't change anything. I don't know, man. That's honestly, knowing the type of person I am, knowing that I have so very little time in a day that I wouldn't feel comfortable looking after a pet. Because back when I was in my home country, we had quite a few pets. We had a parrot, we had a few cats, and we had a few dogs in our house. But since coming to the UK, that's all gone away, and it is very expensive keeping a pet here as well. Otherwise, I would have loved to keep keep another dog, but it is unfortunate. I don't think I can afford to look after a dog in this country, especially with the amount of times you have to take them to the vet and whatnot. It's a pure difference aside, and you gotta convince each other anyway. It is because I would love to keep a pet. It's just I work so many days a week. That would be very hard to keep one and look after at the same time. But yeah, imagine getting attacked by a wild animal in your own house. Could be me. Let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues. We'll see who's right and who's wrong. This is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman. Is he alright? I thought I heard a crash. Oh damn. What's going on? Whatever it is, it isn't my fault. The path looks like it leads upwards. I don't see any traps. One wonders where it leads. But staying here won't change anything either. Let's continue, shall we? Think like a new something scholar. Activate. Also, does it not make a lot of noise if it's in the bathroom? I'm sure that would do you head in. Because my experience with bird is that, well, with birds in general, are that they make a lot of noise, especially when they're in an enclosed space. This ruins are magnificent. Oh damn. And those are unordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Dashra's mausoleum. I don't know how to say that word. And is where the tyrant is buried. Should we still go forward then? 4 questions have an answer, and also answers slumber here. I'll do this. Even if all I achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries fear of their ways. Okay, let's do it carefully, sure. I can't imagine, because let's be honest, man, birds are very, what's the word? They can get very violent. And considering the fact that they are mammals, they get, I don't know, with animals, for example, with animals in general, you can sort of predict certain things they will do, but not with birds. They're just a bunch of violent creatures. Well, I say that they are harder to predict, and you just don't know what's gonna happen. So sometimes it just scare the crap out of you. I mean, it still scares me whenever, sometimes you open your windows and sometimes like a random bird just flies in and it just keeps on going around and around your room. Even though I know it's not going to do anything to me, just the sound and the commotion it makes is, I don't know, I find it pretty scary. That's what I was like, damn, just like brave on you for being able to keep a falcon. I would not want to face a falcon face to face. I feel like they're just gonna clap me. There's means of ruling, building huge spectacles, sure. Achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amount of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament of hate. This is tyranny. Also, bats have been getting a very, well, since the COVID outbreak, bats have been getting a very negative outlook. But I remember back in my home country, we just used to see just bats chilling in the trees. Well, I guess since COVID, since all the spread of the virus and whatnot, they have been getting a very bad look. Well, yeah, we were talking about how Favor currently has a falcon in his bathroom. Because he picked it up. Now he's trying to see how to tame it. Although it is injured though, so he's looking after her as well. Beep 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 beep. Hello. What to say? Maybe it's just maybe design. Well, I have to do abandon. Oh, speaking of birds and having pet birds, let me see if I can find it. I remember reading this novel once. Let me see if I can find it. Reincarnated cat. Okay. Hmm. I'm trying to see if I can. Ah, damn. Where is this novel? Oh, right. What's his name? Mr. Chocobo. What's his actual name? Mika. Yeah, he's getting released sometimes in 3.5, right? Gonna be great to see. People are thinking that he might be a catalyst user, which you can kind of assume. I guess you can kind of guess from his character art, but at the same time, that might not be the case, because if you think about it, in his animation, Xingqiu is also in his audio animation, Xingqiu is also shown holding a book, and it's like reading from a book. So I don't know if even though it showed him that it showed that he had a book in front of him, whether he is actually going to be a catalyst or not. So not yet sure on that. So have to figure that out. I'm trying to find out if I can find a novel. Incarnated pet bird. There we go, I found it. Let me see if I can find it for the bird lover in chat. It's this one. Where are we? Yeah, I'll go with that. Careful with your eyes for a second. So this is a novel I read a few years ago. And now, speaking of all the birds and stuff, it just kind of reminded me of this. So it's called My Pet is a Holy Maiden. Yagamata Tatsumi and his family were traveling in their car when a world truck smashed into their car, sure. But wait, the MC wasn't dead yet. His entire family was though. It's actually a very wholesome story, believe me or not. With his entire family dead and relatives abandoning him, the only one remaining by his side was his pet cocktail. I believe that's the name of the bird, right? Like that's the type of the bird. And for a year he lived only with his pet, who was it? And for a year he lived only with his pet, who had been with him since childhood. But finally her lifespan reached his end and she died in his arms. After his pet died, he lost his will to live and spent every day meaninglessly. But since her death, every night he dreamed about a girl praying inside a room made of stone. 10 days passed, and his reminiscence about the bird while playing with his acoustic guitar, the songs they used to sing together. Then suddenly the area around his bed began to shine, and the scenery around him changed. He was still on his bed, but the room turned into one from his dreams, and the girl was there. The girl was teary-eyed, then jumped up on and embraced him. The girl, the holy maiden of, how do you say that name? Chalcedon or Chalcedonia, smiled brightly and said, Finally we meet again, master. I'm your pet, Chico. So yeah, maybe this could be your story. Who knows? I would leave a link to the actual novel. I've read this. I think I've read this years ago now. I think it's decently translated as well. I've read this so many years ago now, like probably 2-3 years ago. What do you mean sign into chat? It's my chat. What? God damn. Okay. Give me a second. There you go, if you want to give it a read. It's fairly nice. It's a nice and wholesome story despite the title. Yeah, let's put it that way. Despite the title, it is a nice and wholesome story. I'm just laughing at myself again. Just thinking of the name. Also, we're just thinking of the plot of the story. These authors never disappoint us, do they? So you take care of her on this life, maybe on the next one you'll be blessed, who knows? Or maybe she'll just summon you through like an isekai portal, who knows? What's the logic behind that? Paimon doesn't know either. Ben? What is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? Thief? The grain of certain insignificant. The notion of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researchers of blind faith do really have the courage to set for in these funds. We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my research and intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we have faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so Zenai, I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Come on, it's just some difference in opinion. It isn't serious, is it? You didn't get it at all. A collision of views in academics is no different from a battle. This guy's really getting more annoying by the minute. So, all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Ben, sorry. It's not that easy to hold Ben back. Oh, he's just raring to go. I see. Stop gliding. Hey, look at the traveler running. And Zeph. And Ben. And Paimon flying like a crane. I can see. So, but Bam.
岩山八九
どの目が出るかしら
Where are they?
やコカ奥義雨描きがたし
Where did you just disappear to? Hello? Why are you up there? Running way too fast. Let's go after Ben Ben. Let's make sure I don't miss any chests. I'm sure I can come back for them. This looks like open areas anyway. Yeah. Hello. It's me. Damn, that's a lot of gold. Now, is any of this more valuable anymore? Should be called injury or malfunction. Doesn't matter. Beep. We do have a bunch of angry adults though. You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. You don't take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Oh damn, that is a huge coffin. Looks like the coffin of a pharaoh. Wait, what? How do you get this thing to open? Why are we opening someone's coffin? How much time do you think Hu Tao spent to design that and put it in place? Or maybe her ancestors? This was probably one of their masterpieces, including with Signora's one. Damn. Someone can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? Huge statues. Don't they look like gods? They're so intimidating. Resort. Common things is best if you don't touch anything here. Anyone here? Anything? They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. I would actually love to see those statues coming to life. That would be fun. The mechanism around here somewhere. Let's take a look. We should split up and search for clues. Right, sarcophagus. Let me collect this gold. How much gold was that? 10k? Not bad, not bad. More gold. How much was that? Just 100. Just 100? Any more shiny stuff for me? I'm a kid looking for shiny stuff. Where are we? Where are we? Let's go for skill issue player. Ooh, more. Oh, I can't go inside. Why? Do I have to come in from up? How do I get in? Let me in. Damn. Wouldn't let me in. Guess no enough clearance. Let's try this way. All places be trapped. Oh, hello. I am Zeno, the climber of tombs. Hello. Speaking of tombs, it's been a while since I last played Tomb Raider. I remember playing it on PS1 back in the days. Tomb Raider on PS1 was fun. It lit up. Now where? Not enough clearance, it seems. Maybe I'll need this. Oh, hello. Come here.
いざ
Let's get that. Skadoosh. Now, oh, hello. I can flip this. New reaction. Maybe I need to change something else to do that first. Right. Is this a... Aha. You think you can drop me? Guess. Think again. You cannot drop me. Because I've got a tall character. Release. Give me the chest. Thank
い
you.
にしえの宝物実に貴重だ
Yeah, yeah.
はっふっはっふっうん
What do you mean I don't have enough? Screw you. There we go. No?
はっ
There we go. What's supposed to fall down here, right? Oh, now I go up, I see.
揺らぐことなし
This would be much easier if I just brought my Kazuha along, but it is what it is. I am lazy to change teams right now. Let's go Kazuha and this guy. Let me flip you. Flip. And there was like 2 more, right? No, not that. Come on, don't make me do it again.
いざ
There's 2. No. What are you doing? Ah, time's run out. God damn.
Huh.
Let's do it one more time, huh? 1. And 1 is here,
いざ
right? Wait, where is that? That's one of them. Oh, there is. I'll go on the other side and collect the rewards.
Yeah.偶然の出会いには
Wrong one.
趣がある。はっ
Does this one not budge? Why are you so colorful if you're not gonna budge? Oh, that's already done.
いざはっ
I've already been this way. It is time to use my brains, which I don't have. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Already been down here, right? Where are the rest of these? That's 2. 2 to go.
Oi.
Let me get some. Yeah, there's. Let's just say the story is quite nice, isn't it? And it does get better in the later chapters as well. Because I'm a person who reads a lot of let's say I read a lot of light novels, web novels and mangas, so doing that discovers some very interesting stories every now and then. And also, in all honesty, the story is quite nice. All the memes aside, is very wholesome. Is it down here? Maybe that was the wrong place. Where the rest of them? Is it up there? It is up there. Come on. Spin. All this time you're given. There we go. Where are the others? There we go. There we go. Wait, did I miss? Oh, I missed it. How did I still fail the challenge? I'm done. You know what? Let me go try that again. Let's open this door. Let's open this door. Let's open this door. So I'm just gonna open all the doors. Oh, hello. Thank you.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。いざ。は、いざ。
It's this one, isn't it? Let's do that again. There we go. Fun times.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Oh, what's in this room? This is literally a labyrinth. Because I can't find my way out of any of this place. Wait. That's the third. Want to go, want to go, want to go. Give me those more. Even if it's just 10, it's better than nothing. Even if it's just 10, it's better. Oh, drop. Saying it's upright. Oh, I see. There we go. And that's the final one, I believe. Is this a good idea? Oh damn. Oh, you know, impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful. It's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Huh? Huh? There's nothing in here. Oh, is this possible? But these diagrams. Wait a minute. Let me think. Get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, King Dashwood knew the inquisitive researchers like me would come with a desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all his secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them. Easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. Even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important thing is things wouldn't be placed in such conspicuous spots. Moreover, this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. Must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense! Well, let me hear what you think then. I may not be able to say exactly what it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is. Well, I know for sure what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say, damn, this guy is just. I shouldn't comment on his character anymore. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to work with others. Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you know too little about these scents. Stop going on about the scents. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find a solid proof that you can't refute. Let's go upwards. So no? Let's find a way up. I'm almost worried that Teaser will get himself into trouble if this goes on. Well, that's convenient. Just as we are speaking of, I'm sorry for stepping on your tombstone. That is very cool though. It looks very much like a circuit.
Yeah.
It's time to go up all the way towards the sky. Also, a favor, you better not be ditching my stream just to go and read the book. Theoretically, this should be where King Dashwood's organs are stored, right? But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. What do you mean? I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? but even if you didn't tell me or anything, or anyone else, the stone slate is a key, but it cannot open all doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Benman's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean the stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That. Yeah, right. Yeah, like I believe you. Ben, who do you think is correct? Yep. Now that I've calmed down a little, and I can understand why Jabra is challenging your views. You said that he was once from the desert. I have some experiences, maybe when verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, but naturally there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But Jeff, do you really think the Benbens was really worth believing? These are, after all, the words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic research, you know. Huh? But Benben has helped us a lot on our trip. As for you, Desert, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flowing though they sound, are even entirely correct. I even got the feeling that my father knows more, and that if you just tell us everything he knows, repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. And unlike the further daughter pair, you have no link to this place. Who do you think is right? Oh, you can't just spring this on us. Almost right. Wait a minute. Palmer hasn't said anything yet. And even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about the differing opinions, why don't we focus our attention on the real problem? Like, alright, didn't the sewing state lie up earlier? And there are still so many blank spots on it. Do you think you will find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slates in there? Beep. Ooh, that's glowing. Three more places to go, I guess. Hit Shining and open the passageway for us. Let's go. So it really is a key. If you look closely, there are empty patches. Tizard, can you tell us about the symbols on that now? I'll have to answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. You know, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to complete opposite conclusions if we don't have all the information. You know, Paimon kind of doubts that would happen. But since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Would things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having that feeling that something is leading us forward. Going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just a tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. Would you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Someone may not know whether Vera or Chizard is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? So now, let's be here from here on, sure. It's time to go into a deep dark tomb. Look at this just strolling in. No care in the world. Strolling in with no care in the world. Let's go. Wait, what happened to me? What happened? Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Wait, did something happen to you? Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap. Wait, did you get wrapped here? It was like a teleport? Anyway, let's go and look for the others. Runes will allow you to increase the level chances. To increase the clearance level of the clearance display, there are more devices you can control, which will allow you to enter areas you're not able to before. Sure.
花と酒を手に景色を
There's one device as a symbol. Sounds like to me we can open the doors. Sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Wait, where are Ben? Wait, where are the Fatuis down here? Also, would they be alright without our help?
いざ
I'm pretty sure that father and daughter will be more than fine, right? Yeah, they are literally mortal. Yeah, their father and daughter has more HP than I do. I'm sure they'll survive. Let me go and do some farming while they beat the
岩山八九
These lot are dead. Look at that, technically they're still winning. But let's not... Oh, I see some crystal flies, I'll go collect you first. No, crystal fly, don't fly away. Oh, I got 2 of them at least. Hey,
歌よ錦となれさい
おい行こうヤッホー
do you want to come help your father? Come on now. Yeah, that's it, go help your dad. Why are you strolling around for? Wait. Let's loot this guy here.
剣女盤石
Do you want to help your dad? Come on. You know what? I see why you're not helping your dad. He is doing perfectly well on his own. Beating the crap out of this Fatui Hydrogana. And for Fatui Hydrogana, he is literally against 2 immortal beings. Should I put him out of his misery? Nah, that's fine. Let these earn their pay. While I collect this stuff. Vegetables? Oh. Oh, and a frog. Why was there a frog in there?
いざ
Maybe I shouldn't ask. Bam. Oh, gain electro charge to bits. Hello. Thank you for that. Blizzard, what are you doing? Getting beaten down by both father and daughter. Also, the battle theme is so nice. It's just popping up in the background. I finally here, my savior. They just completed it even before I came here. I woke up to find myself in this place. Yeah, he was literally getting he was getting bullied by their father and daughter. I was about to say a different word there, but thank God I stopped myself. My whole body feels like it's falling apart, and it wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find the Zeph and further, but Fatu attacked again. Whoa, that's terrible. Palmon, Zano. I don't know why I can't pronounce my name. Did you see Benben on the way? Benben's gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We didn't, did we? We didn't. Benben must be up ahead. He's the only one left. He's the only one left alone now. So we must find it soon. There is no need to be anxious. The way I see it, it's probably... Well, it probably only got lost because it was running off by itself. So much. Benben has helped us so much as part of our group. I don't know about you, but I would be so cruel as to abandon the companion. Hey, give me a second, guys. Let me just check something real quick. Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention this earlier, but thank you to all the recent likes and subs as well. Appreciate it, guys. Because all I'm doing is mostly just chilling and playing games, so I appreciate when you guys tune in to either watch and also subscribe to the channel as well. It's nice. I can see the number slowly growing. And Ben helped us so much as part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. That's fine, Ben. His abilities are undeniable. Is that? I'm sure you're aware of that. You Zero? Severe. Fine, you win. Let's find Ben first. But I'm leaving if you encounter Fatu again. Speaking of which, what are Faturin doing here? Is some kind of archaeological hotspot? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it was such a hot research topic. Troy, after all, you said yourself that you want a very good research. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those allies. It's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. It's also called being a coward, but oh well. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Right. It is time to find Ben. Ben, where are you? Find Ben. Maybe he's up ahead. Hello, frog. No, not that.
この剣はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
What was... Ah, it's on the mushroom, I think. I think it was on the mushroom that was proccing blooms. Right. I was wondering why it was randomly bloom seeds. Boom. Give me those meat. What's up there? See some shiny stuff, but let's go find Ben first. Ben, hello. Oh, why is this place underwater? Is this under an oasis?
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
どの目が出るかしら？捕まえた。やっ。ち。ふん。ほっ。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Well, I just came that way. Where is Ben? Ben, where are ya? Oh, that's open. Tui, what are you doing here?
かかれ
Zhongli, man, stop
股間
climbing
奥義
random pillars.
この剣はわかるかいさい
I don't care what you get up to in your free time, but don't start climbing pillars when.
はいよったふう
Who was climbing this thing, right? There was nothing on that.
いざ
Zhongli being a bit of big gauge.
は
I see some shiny stuff. This kind of reminds me of back in Chasm, honestly. Ooh, now that's a cool one. That's a very cool one. I see a third one. What's this one? Is this an... The thousands of N2 chambers threaded to the archived. I would find Ben first. I'll go back to them after. How far did Ben end up? I mean, I guess he does have security clearance in most places, so it would make sense why he is able to go to that far. Patu and Arama is working together. Let's see.
糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいないよ
Oh, hello. Thank you for the beats. Yahoo!
土に埋めたら宝箱がたくさん入るかも
You're right there, Megumin. Wait, not Megumin. Yutao. You okay there? You're screaming here. The rooms. I wonder if it's trapped. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing of outsiders. If you want technical details, you would have to wait until I return and ask some of the cashier were experts. That's the institute cover he is from, right? Huta is always on crack. Now that's what you don't know. Hutao is always on crack. That's why she's hyper Hutao. She is taking way too much of that good narcoweed. She ground it up to powder and just snorting it all up. All that narcoweed. Well, I wonder if King Dasher was a tyrant, like you say. Why wasn't there a legal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet. I hope we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up when we are finally just go. They aren't friendly. We must find a way around them and proceed forward, or the two and Daramice again. No, Zeno. I once been thinking. Did they kidnap Ben? Probably. You've got to rescue it. Let's go. Yeah, calm down. Are you kidding me? I'm an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Batman. And Terzard, you'll never be able to solve these academic problems of yours without Batman either. That's right. We've got to rescue it, even if it is just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of that, right, Zeno? Don't worry, Zeno. Zeno's an expert in dealing with the Fatui, but we should still be careful. Time to beat the crap out of some Fatuis. Let's go. But let's activate this first. Fatouche. Fatus. Hello, Fatus. Oh? Have we got a fight? I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Zevrael. Oh, do they know each other? Huh? Oh, and here you are, just as expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Who is this, I wonder? Even my fingers are both hands out enough to count the years. How about you? Do you remember Zevrael? Whoa, that guy is really strange, but it looks like he knows a hero. How cool, is our reunion after so many years. Oh no, a glass of wine or a toast? You know I don't hold the past against you either. Either that or I'm not Samael the straight shooter. Samael. I literally just called him Samael. I would assume there's Samael, right? Samael the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in the Tatmos. There's still a place for you in Tatmos. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was indeed. We can even go claim that the Babel is us. Who is Babel? Babel? That the Babel is us. I knew it. I knew Zevrael wasn't a good person. He's actually all friends with someone like this. Nonsense. Father my so much drama going on in this quest, man. Damn. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he had his reasons. That really hurts, Seth. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why is it real? You've got such a cold heart, and it's like father, like daughter, I see. Oh, dear Jet, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlights on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Zevrael didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Zevrael, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked after all. We did call you the treacherous gift. That's a cool title. Treacherous grit. Sounds like someone's I don't know, it sounds like someone's Xbox name. Probably someone's Xbox username, the treacherous grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of their foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom. It only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined the little displays in your hair is no different than those of foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father? Smile. To be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you You're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now, I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you leave on your own accord. So you're afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Alamar belongs to the Thutmose. Yet, you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us to gain all of us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children with cowards. Huh. Where is the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like the sand flows out from between those fingers? Enough. Hand Benben over. Benben? Oh, the mechanical creation. Hey, did you hear that? Sumeru actually calls this thing Benben. Unfortunately, this does not answer on our old acquaintances, and this would be much more amusing. Hand over Benben. Or else? Where else were? Zero. Is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Alright. Do you remember what happened to Euphira? Is that the name? What happened to Euphira? You haven't forgotten, right? It's time. It's fine, even if you have forgotten. I can help you refresh your memories again and again. What the heck are you guys saying? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Zeph. Why don't you and the kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Zero is much weaker than he used to be. You know. What do you mean he looks strong? Do you think he can do anything to us? Even if I just breathe too loud, he's gonna die. What do you mean he looks strong? I guess Samaya looks strong. But we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Benben back. Yeah. Look at these guys, man. All I have to do is just breathe harder. And they'll...
Tendo Bansho!
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたしさい
終わりね撤収
Amal. The twin blades of Tomatos. That sounds like an Elden Ring boss.
Yeah.
I don't even have to use my Xingqiu, damn. Not Xingqiu, I don't even have to use my Yuto. Ben, are you alright? Beep. Beep. Seems fine, but a little sad. Here's a bro. You better tell the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go out our separate ways. Sumeru is clearly somewhere of a villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even Zeph. So are you part of the same group? Anyway, I knew all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking for the details. Because you had a plan, right? This guy was jumping into conclusions so freaking quick. And he's supposed to be a researcher. Shame on you, Tearzard. No wonder no one takes you seriously at the academia. You plotted with some other trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncode a secret safe for you. And even you used your own daughter to gain the trust for the sake of their goal, didn't you? And you, Zeph, the naivety and ignorance of it was just a facade that the world made you put on, wasn't it? What an actress you were indeed. Turns out you're too much. Paimon thinks that really wasn't a dark about that. That's what Zeph, Paimon, you too, Zena, wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. You thought that this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I mean excuses. I make any excuses for betrayal. Nor do I have to. Nor do I think I made the wrong choice. You know, I remember someone calling the very something. But that treasure is great. There's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the sand people. Sand people. Tutmos. No matter what it was in the past. Now. Anyway. Samal is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. It was obvious enough. My wife, Jeff's mother was. Oh, damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace, Jeff's mother. My wife, Jeff's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. It's the way you never mentioned her. Mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for. Freaking guessed it! I guessed it. And it's the researcher that left the stone tablet too. Ah, fuck. Freaking guessed it. And it was the researcher that left the stone tablet with what's his name? Tirzat's family, isn't it? And eloped with this guy. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. So satisfying to know that I can still make somewhat decent guesses without it just coming in completely wrong. Although that was completely thrown in the dark, but I still try to read through most of that stuff. Well, if you want to know, his wife was killed, probably by his best friend, and the wife that, also his wife was part of the, she was part of the researcher's family, who ran away from their home to go and elope with him. Yeah, that makes sense. Lost her life at such a young age. It is odd. Well, I don't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you got some self-awareness. Sucks to be. Yeah, fair. Fair. That's a sentence to sum it up. Sucks to be him. Okay. At least you got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way. It's obvious that Samal has a bone to pick with me. Please stay with me. I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Here's that. You're being stupid again. It's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Dexter's treasures. Why would he have taken Ben otherwise? So he would come for you even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait, the stone slate? Good thing I gave it to Sinner for safeguarding. I knew it wasn't something so. Hey. It's not just the stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. Right, I don't want to be targeting a place like this. I'll do my job. We found Brisville here. Father won't lose to the guy, and we have me too. I won't let somehow harm anyone again. There is no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he will fear. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it will lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is more important now. That we've finally gotten them back. Look, there is still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Sumeru doing here? what they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan. Perhaps you missed some clues around here. Oh, then we have to kind our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Sin and Palm will take the front. All of you keep up. Paimon's on fire today. Is this a coup? No, that's a cabbage. Unfortunately, the clue turned out to be a cabbage. Give me that. Let's open this. I see a lizard. I see a blizzard. Desert. Now where am I? How do I get to there? Also, these Anubis statues everywhere looks very cool. Hello there, buddy.
捕まえた。
剣女盤石
Rest in peace, buddy. Miss Seeley, follow me to your house. Yahoo! Wait a minute, I can't unlock that. Wait, where are the... Right. It is clockwise, is the way you say. Right, I can't do that with it up. Yahoo!
どれどれ何が入ってるかな
So freaking adorable this little girl is. What cell? What does the cell do? What does this thing do again? Oh, right. What is okay? Rita is almost dead. Maybe I should heal her a bit.
この件はわかるかい？
行こ
急がなくてもいいのよ。よっ。
I am so lost right now.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
freaking lost right now. There's 20.
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Now, question is, where am I? Because I am so lost right now. You know what? Maybe my head isn't here right now.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Maybe my head's not in the game right now. If that is the case, I'm sure if my energy is a bit low, then I'm sure a lot of people won't be enjoying it too much either. So I will call it a day for today. And I think the next time I'll stream will probably be after the new patch arrives. So yeah, we'll maybe try out some of the new characters, or maybe give advice on some of the older characters. Hope all of you who were here today did enjoy yourselves. Same for the VOD watchers as well. And yeah, hope all of you have a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you are. Yeah, bye bye. Take care.